studying.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Thank you, Joker, for redeeming first. Let's see. We also have a daily dining check-in from Jenny and Joker. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Dead Knight, thank you for the daily dining check-in. What happened to the dots? We'll get there. We'll get there. It's very disappointing what happened to the dots. Uh, I was very disappointed. YouTube first. Hi, Ray, and hello over on TikTok as well. Welcome in, welcome in. We had Bruising and we had Bunningham. We got some people coming in, dropping in. Obviously, I noticed we have a slight tad little bit of lag at the moment. I'm hoping that settles in as like all the streams kind of do their thing. If not, we'll just start shutting things down. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a try. See if we can handle them all. Um, I know sometimes we've been able to do it, sometimes we can't. Like it's very finicky, so we're gonna try. Um, so with the connect the dots, I'll show you in a minute. But basically, it looks like they did some kind of a big update or overhaul with it, so we can't choose the level anymore. We just have to start from the beginning and like do all that. Like I can't choose a difficulty anymore. I have no choice. It's like, okay, play levels, alright, and then it just sends me right into like the 4x4s. So we kinda have to start over. Thank you for the cat ears. Welcome in everybody over on YouTube and on TikTok while we do this. I see I think it's actually generally okay this stream. We're stuttering a little bit. A little bit. But it's nothing too crazy. Thank you, Ray, for handling that. Thank you for the follow, Femboy. Thank you. I'm trying to make sure that actually works. Did we hear that over on every other platform? Did you hear that? Did you hear the bell? You probably did. I hope so. Anyway, it seems like it worked. I'm trying to integrate all of the things. So let's see. We'll take us right over to this. All right. So now we can see it. We're back here at the beginning, the very beginning. It took us back to the beginning, and I can't change it. There's nothing I can do about it. We're just here. So unfortunately, we can't do those really difficult ones anymore. We have to start from here again if we want to do the connecting the dots while we have. Hello, 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 welcome in. So, I'm slightly disappointed. Like, it's okay. Connecting the dots is connecting the dots regardless. But they even added, like, this mistake thing, and they added this thing on the side that actually calculates, like, how many you've got going at once, which is interesting. Let's see. Is the YouTube stream okay? Oh, no, it's not. The YouTube is toast. All right. The YouTube is toast. Let's turn that off because I can't fix it. Yeah. End it. Mhm. We're trying our best with these. Unfortunately, it's just not. It won't even let me end the stream. What's your favorite Pokemon? I actually don't really think I have a favorite Pokemon. I don't really know too many of them. I generally like the green ones, but it won't it won't let me end it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the unfortunately the YouTube stream is cooked. Uh hmm. YouTube is cooked. We still have I mean, looks like TikTok's doing alright. Hi Jenny. Is the TikTok stream doing okay? Or is it just cuz it's OBS looks like it's kind of cooking. OBS is cooking. Hmm. We might have to just end it all. Thank you for the 5 roses. Thank you, thank you. What if it seems like um Thank you, Ray. It looks good over here. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hello, hello. I know. Hi, Lore. Hello. I'm getting through a little bit of technical difficulties again because unfortunately the YouTube stream doesn't work again for some reason. I don't know why it's being so difficult, but at least we have two streams at least, and we'll go from there. And we're gonna connect some dots while we yap about some things. Mm-hmm. There was something I was gonna set up, but I forget what it was. Um, You know what? So long as we're okay on the TikTok, we could do it for now. If we notice any issues with the TikTok, then what I'll do is just with well troubleshoot. We say troubleshoot, but really there's actually after the I'm having an issue with YouTube where every once in a every basically like every other stream it'll say connection poor or not connection poor. It says poor quality and then it says error. YouTube is not receiving enough video. As such, your viewers will be experiencing lower quality and buffering. Really, it's just like a 2 frames per minute stream is what happens. And there's nothing that you can do about it. There's nothing I can exit out of. There's nothing I can change. There's no settings I can change. There's no codes that I can look up to see, oh, what would fix this? There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no troubleshooting. So I just have to end it every time. PowerPoint presentation Vara. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Turns into a slideshow. It really does. It's a PowerPoint presentation every time. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Elijah. Um, Perfect. So long as it's looking all right, we'll we'll have a go with it. We'll see how it goes. We're trying to get to that 10K over on TikTok anyway, so it's good to get it going. I thought you were actually going to do the thing of the YouTube thumbnail. Oh, no, not quite. That was just a little bit of clickbait for the stream. But we can't even use it because Twitch and TikTok don't use thumbnails the same way that YouTube does. So, whatever. Whatever. We'll just connect the dots. Oh, here's this. I need this open. And I gotta have this up here. Okay. We're finding it. I'm finding it. Here we go. All right. We've got this going. Now it's time to just basically connect because they took away all of our progress. There's no progress anymore. So we gotta start from level 1. I got so frustrated when I like opened it up and I was like, oh my god, I'm not at level like 250 anymore. Uh so this goes this way. Thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. What? I know. Thank you for the daily Danny check-in. I need to grab a hydrate and stretch. We were so far. We were in like the really hard ones. Well, they're not hard to me, but hard to other people, hard ones. And it's over. Evil Vara arc begins now. What? I got concerned because it wouldn't let me continue. It was like, you don't want to continue, right? That's actually not what we want. We need to take this way. Whoops. They even changed this a little bit. Like this whole thing here, they they changed it, and I don't like it. It's not as smooth as it was before. Glad to finally see someone competent play these games. Oh my god. Could you I always watch and get really frustrated with like those ads that they do with these where people are like fumbling with the with the colors and I'm like this is very easy. This is very easy work. Like, obviously, it's rage bait for the advertisement, right? Like, they want you to be frustrated, so you click on it and you do it yourself, right? That's the whole point. But I get so frustrated that I just want it to go away. It's not even like ah ha ha, I can do that. It's like no, this is actually bad. Like, this needs to go. Like, I think this technically is that way. These ones are kind of the same color. I don't like that. I don't like that they did that. Why do it ourselves if we have Vara? Oh. We actually don't want that to go that way.
And God
We
shits
want
in my
this to go
dinner
here.
once again.
No, we don't. We actually don't. We want this to go here. It looks like now we get mistakes too, whatever that means. I don't know. Like, can you? I don't know what they're talking about with these lives with these mistakes. Like, you just fill it in. You just do it. Also, I'm aware that there's no sound. I have it intentionally off because I don't want to hear the music play. In case we yap about things and I want to clip it later and I want to cut some stuff, I don't want the music on in the background because it ruins it. It ruins it. Happy streaming. Thank you. We always have a good time. I don't know if we'll do connect the dots the whole time just because I'm annoyed that we have to start over. But I wanted to have something up on the screen for those of you that like that because you could just look at this the whole time. And then we could yap because I know how much we like yapping. That's actually we want like that. I think my audio is buggy. Or is something up with the microphone you're using? Uh-oh. Is there something buggy with the microphone I'm using? Is there something weird with the microphone and nobody said anything? Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like a headset microphone. Give me a second. Let me double check. It's always possible it's taking the wrong microphone. No, it's taking the right one. It's taking NVIDIA broadcast. Sounds good to me, and I'm wearing headphones. Yeah, it's taking the right microphone. Hello Nazir, hello, and hello Feroshi with that gritty goose, and thank you so much for the follow, Nazir. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah. All right, I did check. It is taking the right head microphone. I do. Ooh.
Froshimaru just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Jay. Good night, good night. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Oh my god, 10 whole bits. Whoops. This should technically go this way, but that's definitely not what we want.
I am Commander Froshi and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Oh yeah. I didn't know I was on the Citadel. Do I have a lot of fans at the Citadel? We want this to go this way. So this one's gonna be a bit weird, actually. We're not gonna follow the rules with this one. We're just gonna be a little weird with it. Thank you for the follow, Red Gadgets. Thank you, thank you. 10 whole bits? Streamer, you're rich. I know. I know we're so rich. I'm gonna go buy a second PC. Thank you for all the likes over on TikTok. Thank you for the... How many is that? 400! Thank you, thank you. Is this green? It is that green. And this one we gotta wrap all the way around. Hello, nobody. This right here. This around the corner. That way. Goes around like that. And in there. Those dots are too close in color for me. I agree. The only thing that's saving me is when I hold it down, it gives me the little kind of vibration that there's another one nearby, or that the right color is there. I think this actually has to go around. No, it can't go that way. Can't go that way. This one needs to go around here. This one needs to go like that. Go right there, and there we go. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean, why? Explain yourself. Thank you for the glasses. Hello, you Ray. I'm over here. I'm gonna start fighting with the TikTok chat. Where's that one? Over there? Where's that one? I think this goes like this, and that goes like that. Yeah. These ones are a little close in color. We're fighting. Yeah. I'm gonna start fighting with them. Sometimes they just say, like, you know how it goes. Sometimes they just say, like, out of pocket stuff, and I'm like, mm, for why? For what purpose? Why'd you invite me? You know? Where's that one at? It's up there. Okay, so that means this one's gonna go like that. Would have destroyed them. Well, I think they all vacated, actually. There is nobody there. At least according to my numbers. I just wait 10 seconds for the TikTok people to scroll anyway. Yup, yup. That's exactly what happened. They scrolled right away. Thank you for the follow, Stranger Things. Thank you, thank you. That's it. If there isn't something crazy happening in like the 2 seconds that they're clicked on the stream, they're gone. That's it. Last time I got pretty lucky. We had a good time with the TikTok, but it doesn't always happen. Thank you for the follow, Void. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Want something crazy? Maybe. 3-digit stream streak. Where is it? Oh, 100 stream streak from you, Ray. Oh my god. A whole 100 streams. You aren't ripping Pokemon packs. L stream. I know, right? Somebody asked me what my favorite Pokemon was, and obviously I don't have an answer for that. That's not correct. Come on. Come on, mouse. There we go. 100 streams have come a long way. I know, 100 streams is a very long time. What's your favorite meat? My favorite meat? That's kind of a wild... It's an interesting question. I think that's kind of a wild thing to ask during a stream, right? Like what... I'm more interested to know why you thought to ask that question. Tell them it's Kirby. Like, of all things to ask, why are we... What's over here? Arby's? What is that? Oh, your name is Arby's Beef and Cheddar. You know, I guess it does make sense that you're asking about meat then. I always enjoy a good prime rib, which is a specific cut, but I always enjoy it. I think that one might be my favorite. I feel like it's a setup for a joke, but honestly, salami. I thought the same thing too. I was like, I think it's probably a setup for a joke. Like, I get it. But also, sometimes the delivery is like just not good enough for jokes, you know? But their name is legitimately Arby's. They're in here saying Arby's beef and cheddar. So. Never tasted salami? I think salami's pretty good. Wow, so they're calling that a mistake. Interesting. So when you actually connect it, they call that a mistake. How interesting. If you just connect them wrong. That means you kind of just have to be, oh, I can see why that's a mistake. But I think that's kind of silly the way they're doing that. They're penalizing you for attempting to do the puzzle. Like, that's the whole point, that, like, sometimes you're gonna... There's no way that's right. I can't believe they said that that is correct. That's not. Blazing Arby's in 2026, crazy. I've never actually never been to Arby's. I've never seen an Arby's. I've never been inside an Arby's. I've never tried Arby's. I have no idea what it's like at Arby's. Not a clue. I'm an Arby's enthusiast. Are you? Thank you for the follow, Philip. Thank you, thank you. I'm sad we didn't get the YouTube stream to work. It saddens me that I can't figure that out. Because it's so productive, but it's probably going to be the thing that pushes me for a second PC, I'm going to be real. Thank you for the follow, Natalia. Thank you, thank you. It'll be the thing. Now that I know that it works, like, not that it works, but now that I know that it's, whoops, that it's really good. Man, YouTube gotta get their game. They're missing out on Vara streams. They really are. It's such a shame because there's a few people that enjoy the YouTube streams that just really don't have TikTok or Twitch and don't want to and aren't going to. And I feel bad because they like hanging out and they like joining the streams and all that kind of stuff, but YouTube just isn't having it. YouTube can't handle the power of the burb, it's true. Thank you for the follow, Blanche. Thank you, thank you. See. I feel like, I mean, at least we're not in like a 4x4 anymore. They were pretty quick to get us out of the 4x4s. Which was nice of them. But I don't know how many levels we get anymore. Thank you for the follow, Renee, and thank you for the follow, Buddy. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, When does it get hard? When does it get difficult? I hate that they've done this. We were playing the ones that, have like 12 colors. Why have they forsaken us like this? Pull that back.
Wait. Stop after 50.
Stop after 50? This actually isn't gonna work. That right there. Because I think this has got to wrap around this way. No, it can't. It can't because we have this. What if this went that way? I don't think so. I don't think so. They actually kind of messed this one up a little bit, excuse me. Like this. See? I want to take this one down here. That doesn't work for that. What if I go... Can't go like that. What if we go this way? There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. I have a surprise for 50. Okay. We're at 50 right now. I won't finish it. I'll wait on the last one. Thank you for the 1,000 over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Oh my god!
Jenny _ ZR just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 50. I go like here, so that way TikTok knows that I'm here and active. Right. Much appreciated. And we'll finish that one. 50. This one's gonna wrap all the way around. Here, there. Not to wait till next year until I get more bits. Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. I understand. Nope. They really wanted that to happen. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Marvs. Thank you, thank you. Do you like One Piece? I don't really know what it is. I'm gonna be real with you. Be real with you. This has to go that way. This goes that way. Whoops. I took a wide turn. Don't mind me. Cat noises. And the chat uppies. One Piece the anime with Luffy and pirates and that jazz. I've like seen a thing or two, but I don't really watch anime, so it's not my thing. Like I think it's nice, but I don't. Oh, that's actually not the right. That's not the same color green. All right. Mm-hmm. I think this probably. Let's do this one. We know that that one has to go like that. We know that this one has to go like this. We have this one here that is going to wrap around this way, so that means this goes like that, and that goes like that. Thank you for the head pat. What's your favorite ship? None. Nothing. I don't really have time for stuff like that. Thank you for the follow. Luck Pop, thank you, thank you. I think this should go that way. What? Free Ren would be offended. So would Mama. Like I think they're good, right? Like I think Free Ren was great when we saw it. I think I don't know what the other one was called. Apothecary Diaries. I think they were good. I liked Apothecary Diaries a lot more than I liked Free Ren, but I do really like the message in Free Ren. It's just I don't let's put it all on the table, right? I don't even watch any shows or movies. I don't watch any shows, I don't watch any movies, I don't watch any anime. I do not partake. There is not a time in which I'm sitting down and watching some kind of long form piece of media. There's not, it doesn't happen. So therefore, like, it's not just anime that I don't watch, it's everything. There's no shows, there's no movies, there's no anime, there's nothing. It isn't personal to anime. Farah doesn't watch entertainment. She is the entertainment. You know, I get so consumed like editing videos and stuff like that that it's true that like all my spare time is put into this. All of it. Lunch at work, before I go to work in the morning, during the commute, at home when I'm making dinner, after dinner and before the stream starts, after the stream ends, like it's just all this. So there's no time for uh for the other stuff. Do do. Go like that. Hmm. I think that should go the other way. That should go like this. Take up all the spaces. Farah has nightmares of the YouTube stream not working. I do have nightmares about streaming. That's true that I do. Um, in fact, very often I dream about streaming stuff or editing stuff or things related to them. Um, Nothing so specific, but like I do, it does keep me up at night. Nightmares? I do, yeah. Like legit. I have like bad dreams and stuff all the time about streaming. Down here. Whoops. To explain why I don't get to see too many woo-wah streams. Hello, Cheese Wizard. Hello, hello. I haven't had a dream since I was like 12. I went a very long time without dreams, but recently I've been having a hard time with it. They like wake me up frequently. I don't think I haven't gotten like a full night of sleep in a long time. I wake up very frequently now from dreams and such. Streams for 5 hours and then dreams of editing the stream for another 5 hours. That's exactly what happens. I'll stream until 2 a.m. and then I'll go to bed, and the whole entire like sleep cycle is me thinking about like, oh, did I do this? Did I tell chat this, or did I, it's like my brain trying to fill the stuff in that I have or have not done. And it just supplies like a stream. There's just a perpetual stream running in my mind. I want that like that. There we go. Even dreams are avoiding me. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I need to grab that. And currently I have Wuwa uninstalled for a second because I was working on, um, let's see, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and Genshin, but I will be installing again at some point once this kind of little cycle is over. I can only handle so many at once, so I had to make some space for now. Farah in her dreams. Chat, am I cooked? I think I am. Uh, it's, there's sometimes I've even like woken up and started like talking, like the second I wake up because my brain tells me that I'm like streaming right now. Those are always fun. Streaming is just always on the brain. Thank you for the follow, Pigeon. Thank you, thank you. These are nightmares at that point. Has let's see. Has it ever happened that someone helps you and gives you something and you say thank you out of habit? Um, I don't think so, because that's specific to like follows and subs. I don't really do that. I say thank you a ton. Um, but I don't say thank you out in public. If I ever did, I think it'd be okay. Wake up. Thank you for redeeming Worm. I also play ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail, but Genshin isn't quite my cup of tea. I get uh about being overwhelmed. There's too much going on between them all. Yeah, honestly, I actually fully agree that Genshin is not my cup of tea. The only reason why I installed it right now is because there's a character that vaguely looks like us, vaguely. And so I want to make sure that if she becomes playable, I have enough stuff to get her just to have her. Um, but chat asked me to do ZZZ, and I love Honkai Star Rail. I always thought it was a shame that Honkai Star Rail didn't have like multiplayer. Thank you for the follow, Putra. Thank you, thank you. I do really like the rhythm game in Genshin though. They got me there. But Genshin isn't as rewarding as I personally feel it should be for the work that you put in for Quest. I feel the same way about Zenless Zone Zero as well. I feel like they could have done more there. I feel like it did not have to be as punishing. Ah. Honkai Star Rail has like the perfect balance, in my personal opinion. August Charlie's multiplayer. It's called Seal Slammers. And that other one too. There's a couple other those mini games that they had multiplayer. I thought they were pretty interesting. Thank you for the Gothic Vara and the Cadius. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Silverhand. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And the glasses. Get all the things. This needs it. What? No, not it. That one's gonna go like that. This needs to wrap around here and like that. Doing even these small puzzles makes me want to do like a more complicated game with puzzles. But basically any game I've ever played that has puzzles in it always ends up being a horror game. Like where there's some kind of a monster chasing you or you're frightened for your life. And I don't understand why it has to be this way. Why can I only have puzzles if I'm also scared? Thank you for the follow, Devin. Like, we can't have, like, Animal Crossing with puzzles. It's gotta be, like, the back rooms. No other option. It's gotta be the back rooms, or it's gotta be, like, there's gotta be zombies chasing us.
Vashabru Wing Hey.
Wow. You know, that might be better than what some of the Rage streamers have called me. Hello, 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 welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Incane, thank you, thank you. Cool hair color, thank you. Much appreciated. We're a hummingbird. My stuff kind of froze up here. There we go. I don't like the idea of putting this like this.
Thank you for the raid, gaming.
Perfect. Yep. I'm never gonna live that one down. And it's not even mine to live down. It's not even mine to live down. I wasn't the one that said it. I wasn't the raider. I don't even have to be the one that's embarrassed. But I am. That's what made me change my name. Not as long as I find it hilarious. Oh. Good thing we can't remember who that streamer was. No. Thank you for the wings. How's it going today? Pretty good. It was pretty chill. I was not as productive as I needed to be today. I needed to get a whole bunch of stuff done, and it didn't happen. Because, well, sometimes family, you know? Sometimes you end up with a whole bunch of stuff to do that you didn't want. And, that's the way that it goes. So I'm a little bit
Virask
behind on some
Sorbrovanga.
things. Yeah. The Room series of puzzle games is more existential, yeah, horror than jump scare, chase scene horror. Yeah, there's even I've thought about doing blueprints, though I'm a little scared about that one. Not because it's scary, but because it's really complicated, and we could get stuck doing that one for hours and hours and hours. Hello, Woody. Thank you for the follow.
Sacrifice all mortal possessions to Green Burb. The Green Burb wants your 16-digit card number, expiration date, and the 3 funny numbers on the back.
And the 3 funny numbers on the back. Mmm. Tasty treats. Go this way. Oh! I just had a jump scare from Steel Series. I actually turned off the auto clipping, but it definitely just clipped something. Because it just scared me. Honestly, I've been trying some stuff out, some different like supposedly helpful tools like SteelSeries and NVIDIA broadcast stuff, and um, a couple like item
Call
stream
today and
stuff
you'll
and
get your
whatnot.
own personal That's Crazy from Burb herself.
Yeah.
I sacrificed my mortgage for the Burb. What about you?
Oh my god. I forgot what I was saying. Lost it. It's gone. The double text to speech in a row about sacrificing a mortgage.
My
That's crazy.
firstborn.
My firstborn.
Zamvarak Sabro Wang he xd ra dinosaur.
Wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you over on TikTok. And thank y'all for the let's see, we got 1,100 likes. Whoops. I really wish Twitch had like a liking system. Not that y'all would use it all the time, but it's weird to me that they never integrated something so easily interactive and accessible to people, especially on mobile. Like they're trying to get a whole bunch of people to use mobile, right? They started adding the vertical stream betas and stuff like that. But they don't have an easy way to um, use gifting and, for example, like likes or any kind of thing that any other platform has for the vertical stuff. That's why those little combo things failed. They aren't doing them because they didn't actually. What they should have done is had those combos along with the vertical stream beta at the same time for the same people, like giving the same people access to these things. And I guarantee they would have noticed an increase in usage and an increase in sales based off of the mobile users watching the vertical streams and using the combos. But what do I know? What do I know? Thank you for the likes. I forgot we had our wings out. I like looked over here. I was like kind of all angry. I was like, and then we the wings are just there. Thank you for the follow, Kira. Thank you. Thank you. Level 92. We're almost at 100 already. It's only been 42 minutes. You know, I forgot to grab that hydrate. I forgot to grab both hydrates. There's two hydrates I need. The beginning hydrate and then the 930 hydrate. Let's see if we can grab that. Or at least, grab something resembling a hydrate. And then we'll, Oh, thank you for the 2 roses, and thank you, thank you. All right. Grabbed a hydrate and some chapstick. So we can ignore all our problems and continue the grind of connecting dots. All the way up there, huh? Thank you, Devin, for the tiny diny. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Zane. We always appreciate a tiny diny over on TikTok. That's how y'all got your name. That's how it ended up as tiny dinies. Like a year ago. I think it was about a year ago. All right. Level 96. This definitely goes. No. This way. Really? That doesn't seem right. Whoops. I think it's interesting the way that they sometimes call it a mistake and they sometimes don't, even though they're definitely wrong. Like, that's definitely not the way that you need to go, but sometimes they don't care. Other times they do. Hello, Burke. Hello, hello. They gotta do something about these colors. This is not right. Like all the same. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're just connecting dots and yapping. Oh, it's different. That's not the same. I see. Alright. That one's gonna have to go. The orange has to go all the way around. So I gotta go like that. Go this way. What you yapping about? Anything. Anything. Sometimes somebody will ask a question and I'll sit and answer it for way too long. Or we'll just talk about anything that I can think of. Or anybody else? 100 levels in 45 minutes? I don't know if that's fast enough. Where's that? Where's that? This one wraps around there for sure. That one goes like that. This one goes here, there, and there. Oh my god, it's Vara. Hi, Baguette! It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. Hopefully the FYP treated you well and brought you over here. I might have to, once we're done, I might have to do an extra stream on YouTube or something. We're gonna have to figure this out. I want the YouTube streams. I just don't know how to handle it. Ah! Hi, Baguette. That can't be right. This one goes that way. This one goes that way. I shall manifest potato. Potato's around, I think. I think I saw a potato somewhere. Ooh. Thank you for the 2 heart puffs, Burke. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the gifts over on TikTok tonight and all the bits over on Twitch. That goes up there. Okay. Goes that way. Oh, yeah, I think potato, or at least I don't honestly, I actually don't know where potato is. I don't know if I saw potato today. It's always possible the potato's lurking as well. That happens a lot. I am on Twitch as well right now. Of course, you're free to choose whichever you wish. Um, both are running currently. It just depends on which format you prefer. Some people like the vertical, especially if they're like watching on their phone and they got something else going on.
Guess what?
Or guess what? I don't know. What? And it better not be a setup. I'm trusting you. I always think the silence between between like TTS and stuff for a joke is funny because there's a little bit of delay between the chat and me and back and forth each way. And so sometimes it's always like we just sit here for a second and wait for the line of communication to get through. And it's like, oh no, there's a cliffhanger. We don't know the end yet. That's funny sentence. Potato might be lurking around. Makes potatoes sound ominous. Yeah. Potatoes around. Most folks are generally around. We have a really, really great group of return viewers. We have like our core group of Dinies that are basically here every night, which I think is really amazing because I never thought that I would see that. I never thought that that would ever happen to me, and it did, and it's really great. It's really nice. I love everything about it. You got TTS on TikTok or only on Twitch? It's only on Twitch. I actually don't know how to get most things set up on TikTok. Same with YouTube. I'm actually struggling to set some of the stuff up because it won't connect the way that I'm used to things connecting. Like it's not as easy to set up as Twitch. It's not as optimized on any platform that I already use. Like for example, any software that I use. YouTube is being really difficult. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to set up like a whole separate thing just for it or what. Because it's playing hard to get. I miss my silly bird emotes. Are you not subbed right now? Oh, you aren't subbed right now. Am I part of them? You are. Of course I appreciate everybody, that even the people that show up like once a month, There is no different. I love everybody the same. Um I just never anticipated that at one point in time there'd be like people getting like 100 stream streaks like on the regular basis, 70, 80, 90 stream streaks. That's crazy. Which don't want money from me to burp. Oh, sadness. There we go. Took a second. Welcome in, Marcus. Welcome in. Welcome in. I saw somebody, their name was um, Love and Deep Space Zane, and I was like, oh my god, my people. But they scrolled away immediately. It's just funny to see the names on TikTok sometimes. People get real creative with their names. Welcome in, A. Welcome in, welcome in. I show up when I'm awake. But I'm also like not typically here that frequently. Like I'm not typically here on TikTok that frequently because it's just hard to do with my PC. Because Twitch is my main platform, and then there's YouTube and Twitch. We've been really getting into the YouTube recently, but it's being difficult for unknown reasons. And then there's TikTok, which we've streamed on TikTok before a few times over the past year. And TikTok used to be really great, but TikTok has changed. TikTok is not what it was before. Dino Chat 20 cards? What? I think this probably wraps around the whole thing. Hmm. It can't. It can't wrap around the whole thing. These most definitely. Oh, does it say that one was wrong? Oh, that says that was a streak. Okay. So what happens here is this actually. Come on. Don't go like that. It does wrap around, but it doesn't go all the way. It just goes here. That doesn't feel right. That's definitely not right. Like, I can make this work, but that's definitely weird. Because you can go that way, but that's not gonna work either. Hold on. Like, I can go like that, but then this one I can't get that one through. Ooh, are we actually gonna... Hold on. Let's back this up. That one's definitely right. I think it's... Is it this one? These could go like this instead. This, I think I got it. I think that was the problem. I get it now. What happened to... What do you mean, what happened to TikTok? Oh, hold on. Detecting live inactivity. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the blue does go left and right. What happened? Basically, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. But the management changed, and so there's a few things that changed with the algorithm and a few things that just aren't quite how they were when I first started. And so it's a little bit funky in some ways. Like it used to be that, for example, if somebody sent a rose, I used to make, I think it was 2 cents. But now I make half a penny, if I remember correctly. And even then they changed it. So on, just as an example, like on Twitch, generally the rule is that we get like 50%. So for example, if you sub on Twitch, then I get half of it. Now I think that that's actually not the same anymore either, because I've noticed recently that even amongst subs, like if I calculate, okay, there was 50 tier 1 subs, if I do the math on that, I'm not actually getting...
Congratulations. You won.
Okay. I'm not actually getting that 50%. I think it's more like 35 to 40%. So I'm not exactly sure what's happening there anymore. I do know that they changed their policy recently. Um, and I know that there's more changes going into effect on May 30th as well in terms of monetization on Twitch. But regardless, we can consider that Twitch is like a 50, it's like a 50-50 split, right? We'll call it a 50-50 split. Now, on TikTok, it's definitely not. I actually only get, regardless, I get 30% on subs. So there's actually a 99-cent sub, so I get 30 cents roughly. Um, and I get 30% of the rest. But with the little gifts, so there's ones that are like the roses that are like 1 coin, and then there's like tiny dinies that are like 5, and then there's a couple other ones that go all the way up. They have ones that are like thousands and thousands, and there's a couple that are just like these little tiny ones, right? So most people send the tiny ones, which is like a rose or like a tiny diny. It's the ones you hear me talk about all the time, which is normal, right? It's the same thing here if somebody like sends 1 bit, 5 bits, stuff like that, right? Like small little things. Microtransactions, we'll call them. But some people, they think that if they, for example, send a rose over on TikTok, that means that I'm getting the same amount that they just spent, and that's not how it works. I only get half, I think, of that. I think in sometimes it's a quarter of that. Like there was the one, I forget. Oh, it was I think it was that one that was like a good doggo. They sent that really, really big gift on TikTok last Sunday. I made, I believe, $20 from that, which was incredible. But that means that they spent like 100. Which is, it's a shame. It's a shame, is what it is. But I think they thought that I was going to be getting all that, and I don't. I don't get all that. I got 20. A quarter of a penny. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends on which one it is. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Biscuit. Thank you for the follow as well. I was monologuing. I'm sorry I missed your follow. I'm... Let's see. I'm considering leaning more into Ko-Fi now. Yeah, so with Ko-Fi, coffee, I get almost 100%. And that's also the same with it's called SE Pay. I think I think is it exclamation point dono? I think it's exclamation point dono. It gives you the link for that. Now, of course, these have varying payment methods, so it gets complicated if you don't have that. There it is. So if you go there, I actually get 97% of donos from there. They only take 3% basically. It's like a little transaction fee. And then if you use the coffee, it's basically the same. Like if you were to send $5, I get $4 and oh, I think the last time it was like $4 and like 74 cents, I think. So it just depends on like what you're doing, right? It depends on the thing. But the coffee is actually really great because that goes direct to me. There's not even like a holding period. Whereas some of these other ones I have to like wait a while. Like for example, if you send me 5 bits on Twitch, which is 5 cents, that's 5 pennies, 5 US pennies, I have to wait. It's like we'll do this. If you send it on April 1st, I cannot access those 5 cents until May 15th. I have to wait until the middle of the next month. Any way that 100% of it you get, no, no, none of them, none of them are 100%. No. Times are rough out here. It is, and it can be complicated. There's just like lots of math because each platform has different specifications and has different ways that they do it. So for example, if you do SE Pay, that goes through Stream Elements, and then that goes to my bank account. But if you use Coffee, that goes to my PayPal. Now, when I transfer from PayPal to my bank account, PayPal takes a fee as well. It just depends. It's not basically there's really no way that I'm ever going to get 100%. It doesn't happen cuz even for example, if you had my Cash App right now, right? If I gave you my Cash App, I'm not giving you my Cash App, but if I gave you my Cash App right now and you sent me $20 on Cash App, I would still have to pay a fee to transfer that $20 to my bank account. You know what I mean? It's the way it goes. You know, Vara did her research. I do. I do my research all the time, especially when it comes to the finances of this. I did my research actually recently about the taxing of this stuff as well. Um, what if I send you a gold bar by mail? Would that be 100%? I mean, probably. I guess it's a lot of shipping though. That's a lot of extra cost on your end. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you. Thank you. Mm, I'm tempted to go like that, but that doesn't really make any sense. See, we got a problem. This goes this way. There we go. It goes like that and like that. The colors are throwing me off. No, the T word taxes. Yeah, there's that. I hate that I can't like clearly see the colors. We'll be right back. Okay. I do also have things set up for the folks that are worried about like, oh, I want to send something, that I want you to get most of the stuff, but I also want the this is all kinds of what's going on here. Hold on. But I also want I also want there to be throwables, or I want there to be an announcement or stuff like that. SE Pay handles that. It does throwables and everything. I have it set up through StreamerBot. And the same goes for the coffee. You see the thing all the way at the top above my head? So that'll actually change and it'll give us a notification if somebody says something. The same is also true with the throne. It'll announce it in the Twitch if somebody does anything on throne. Thank you for the follow, Bax, and thank you for the follow, Brian. Time to move to some undisclosed location outside the country so you don't have to pay taxes. Yeah, that's not, that's not gonna happen. Thank you for the follow, Basty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you for liking the live. Thank y'all for the 2,000 likes over on TikTok. Okay. I really think that this one goes like this, but that makes 0 sense. I wonder if it does something weird. Like, I think, whoops. I tended to send this one like this. But why would we do that with that? There's something not right with these. I think this one's absolutely right. I think this one's absolutely right. I think these ones get a little silly for some reason. And we just gotta figure out why. Either that, or there's just a lot of extra space here. Because, like, we can handle extra space. For the most part. Like, we could be a little weird with it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think, is this the first one that's gonna get us? Oh, you know what? I got it. Never mind. That's a lie. Hello, potato. Oh. I hate that. Sometimes it go too quick, and then it's like, oh, mistake. Yep, I get potatoes here. This one definitely goes there. Okay. Continue. Oh, we did get a hydrate and stretch, didn't we? I need to grab that. I forgot. My fault. I always get so distracted by, like, puzzle, do puzzle, one more puzzle, that I forget the things that are redeemed. Where should the stonecutter be built? Anywhere you want. Anywhere the people want it to be. It's weird for that to be like that. Weird for that. This is also gonna be weird. That's not gonna make any sense. That can't be right. This can't be right. I think this probably goes this way. There we go. Now we got it. You like puzzles? So do I. I think puzzles are great. Ooh, hold on. I feel like this definitely goes just like this. So why did we... Like, I guess I can go like that. This game is interesting. Yeah, I used to have something like this on my phone before. Like, years and years ago. It's been a very long time since then. But this is still so exciting.
Chavglix just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Whoops. Almost made a mistake. This has to go like that. So this goes around here. This is always, I feel like, more so a game of, like, trying to take up as many spaces as possible than it is connecting the dots. Because a lot of times you can connect them without needing all the space. There's just, like, a little bit dramatic about it, a little bit extra. This goes around this way, goes like this. This goes here, and that goes there. This one around here. I think it's so funny sometimes how some people over on TikTok, they show up and like make like a bad joke and then they leave and then they come back like 30 minutes later and forget that they made the bad joke here already and they make the same joke just like slightly different. And it's like, wow, you actually spend your whole day going from chat to chat to chat making a bad joke hoping somebody laughs at it. What's this called? This is just Connect the Dots. Our level high. No, we're just level 141. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We haven't done too many levels. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you, thank you. I need to grab that hydrate. I forgot that hydrate. Let's grab it right now. All right. So, we've done 143 levels in an hour. And we even took a couple breaks in the middle to be the Yap. That's not right. That's not right. I think these are all right, but then this, I want to take this around this way. And I mean, I can just go like this, I guess. That's not what you're supposed to do, but this is just called Connect the Dots. Are you saying I need to start saying terrible jokes just to appear randomly and do it again? That's what some people are doing. There we go. There's that. Bring that. Nope. Bring down there. This one goes here. This one is a little dramatic. Has to go like that in there. We should play this game. I just enjoy it. I think it's a good time. Plus, I really wanted to yap tonight, and this is a game that's good for that because I can focus on this, and everybody has something satisfying to look at while we fill it in. But we could also yap about pretty much any topic because we could just keep going, regardless. Plus, I noticed that when I uh, flip these, it was like that. A lot of people enjoy having it like on the top of the clip. They stay focused. Their attention span stays a lot longer when they watch a clip that has this in it. There we go. Um, how far can you zoom in with your model? My only complaint is that it always makes me sleepy. Yeah, we can zoom in pretty far with the model. We can zoom in pretty far. Yeah, one's over there. This one's over there. So, yes. think the model needs to sleep. I think the model's just fine. I think we'll just wrap this around there. This one, is this one going to be the dramatic one? I think this is going to be the dramatic one. There's got to be one that's got to be a little dramatic here. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. I will not actually be zooming in with the model that far. Thank you, though. Thank you for the 3,000 likes, though. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Dalton. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. Hi, Jenny. Okay, so this one has to go this way. Then this one goes around here, and that goes like that. Easy work. The colors of my character remind you of the Earth? Perfect. You know, we're getting closer to Earth Day, by the way. And the Loftia beta. Where'd you find this? It's just on Roblox. Just on Roblox. It used to be better. They changed it, though. And they wiped my score. Are we going to be dramatic with this? Is it going to be dramatic? It's going to have to be dramatic. You were doing too well. They wiped your score. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Oh, that's actually... Hold on. They shouldn't have accepted that. They should have called that a mistake. But they didn't for some reason. This one. Right here in chat earlier, I've had like 30-ish hours of sleep, yeah. I also had like 3 hours of sleep. I kind of want more. I kind of want more sleep. This has to go... No, there's something wrong. Something not right. Thank you for the daily Danny check-in, Dragonfly, and thank you for the follow, Cray. Alright, I joined a VTuber streaming and someone in chat called them short, jokingly. You know, I feel like that's pretty common. I think there's a lot of short VTubers out there. I don't personally know any short VTubers, but I do think there's some short VTubers out there. I joined and said, "You're short," and the entire chat joined in on the joke. Yeah. That feels accurate. I think that's a universal experience for VTubers. Everyone is short? Yeah, there are a lot of people that are short. It just so happened that most VTubers are women, so we're gonna be shorter. That's the way that it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Generally, on average, we're gonna be shorter, so that's where it comes from. Do you have a favorite fruit? Um, Technically, I guess I have a favorite fruit. I guess it would probably like a mandarin. I really like mandarins, but I think that tangerines are also okay, and that oranges are third best out of those options. I really like the kind of orange citrus fruit. Um, Bananas are all right. Grapes are all right. I generally not a fruit fan because it's not consistent. I can eat an apple one day and it'd be amazing, and then I can eat an apple the next day that I bought at the same time that's the same kind of apple, and it'll be the worst thing I've ever had in my life. And I hate that. I hate that. It's inconsistent. So I don't do too much fruit. I'm gonna be real. I do not partake in a lot of fruit. I love the taste, like the straw. I like strawberry flavoring. Let's put it that way. I like the taste of strawberries, but I don't actually like the texture of strawberries. Just the smell of citrus gives me massive headaches. I think that the smell of citrus, to me personally, specifically orange, is really refreshing and relaxing. Now, there's some other smells from fruits that give me a headache, like bananas. Bananas make me nauseous. Like smelling bananas, it's sickening to me. Banana, yeah. Can you shake your head? I mean, I could, but why? I don't think any of that, what I just did there, is right. I really like the smell of fresh strawberries. Want to see my hair shake? Thank you for the follow, Mizumi. Thank you, thank you. That's definitely not right, because this goes like this. This goes, that way. This goes here. Thank you for the follow, Irvin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Phantom. Banana! Oh, are we catching up? Are we catching up? Yeah. I think that the taste of banana is alright. But the smell of banana is nauseating. I used to when I was I it's so to me it's so bad to me that I remember this moment from so many years ago. When I was in middle school. Now that's a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. I used to have Spanish class after lunch. And the teacher every day she would have a banana for lunch. And then of course it would like sit in the banana peel would sit in the trash can afterwards. And you could smell it in the whole room after lunch every day. And so I just remember being sick to my stomach every Spanish class, every day, just because they happen to really like bananas and have a banana for lunch every day. Um, I never really did learn any Spanish because I was so focused on the smell of banana that I just couldn't. I never, I never finished. I don't think that that's right. That can't be right. Thank you for the gothic Vara. For yelling banana. Thank you for the glass. For the glasses and the cat ears and a head pat. I used to love marshmallows when I was little, but then I ate too much and I found them disgusting. Yeah. I don't like marshmallows. The only time I like marshmallows is if you're melting them and making Rice Krispie treats, like some homemade Rice Krispie treats. I like that. Um, hello, red hot chili peppers are awesome. Hello, hello. I see you're doing some free advertising for red hot chili peppers. Oh, that would make me sick of bananas too. Yeah. Mm, I don't think that that goes like that. I'll be real. I think this probably wraps around like something real silly. Yeah, that's actually exactly what happens. It's a band. I know that it's a band. The pantry grows, yeah. My normal VTuber ain't on. Y'all got bread? I mean, we got baguette. We get some baguette if you want some. If you want some French bread, we have that. Other than that, no, we don't have too much going on. We're just yapping. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Mm, baguette and the queso. Yeah, maybe we do. I don't like the hard bread on salads. Croutons? You don't like croutons? Yep, can't stand them. I always, whenever I make a salad or buy a salad, like if I'm like out, for example, and they have salad, um, I never I never order salad as a meal, but if salad comes like as a side or as a starter, I'll get it, right? If it's like if it comes with the meal. And every time there's croutons, I always eat them first because otherwise they get like soggy. I do like them. I just can't stand them with like dressing and sog. Like I just can't do it. I also hate wet bread in general or wet pastries and stuff like that. Like some people really like um that can't be right. Some people really enjoy just sandwiches that are very soggy and I can't do it. You can have mine then. I wonder if this goes like up and around. It does. It definitely does. We love side. I do not. No, thank you. No soggy bread for me. Thank you. Oh, this one's wrong. You made your catfish happy? Thank you for the 3,500, by the way. Doo-doo-doo. We? Who's we? For what? Catfish tastes good? I actually don't like fish. I don't like the smell of fish. I don't like the taste of fish. Whoops. Uh. Oh, those don't belong. I see. They're not the right shade of green. Soggy sandwich? I don't like soggy sandwiches. I can't do it. I see so many people like make sandwiches or pack sandwiches or like even for like an event, they'll like make a whole bunch of sandwiches and let them leave them out and like then they get soggy because they put like mayo on it or oil on it or vinegar or any kind of mustard or anything like that. Like they put it on it and then it just sits there. And I'm like, no. Or even hot sandwiches that have like meat on them and then you get like the oily meat juices on the roll and then the roll gets soggy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Even a burger, right? Sometimes like the bottom bun gets soggy. Mm-mm. I can't stand it. Oil. Yeah. Thoughts on tomato burger? Me personally hate it. What's a tomato burger? I'm not a big fan of tomatoes, so I probably don't. The answer is probably gonna be a no, but I want to hear it out first. I want to give it a chance. We get it. You don't like bread. I like bread. I just don't like soggy bread. Vinegar on a sandwich? Yeah, I've seen people put vinegar on a sandwich, like oil and vinegar. They put oil and vinegar on a sandwich all the time. The buns on the burger are replaced with big slices of tomato. Um, no, it's gonna be a no for me. I'd eat it if I had to, but I wouldn't prefer to. Thank you for sharing the live, Miko. Thank you, thank you. The really pretty model. Thank you, Mr. Mink. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna be dramatic with that one, probably. That one's probably gonna be dramatic. That one has to go up there. Interestingly, but we have this. I think what happens is that this goes here. This goes no. This goes there. All right. Only 21 more to go until we hit 200. This actually has to wrap around that way. There we go. I love when they make it. Well, I don't love when they make it easy. I do like a challenge, but I love when the tracking just doesn't make me fumble with the stuff. Yeah, this has to go this way, but it's gonna be a little weird. Goes that way. There we go. Where's that one at? Down there? That one's over here. Well, this one absolutely goes like this. Let's get these out of the way. This goes like that. This has to wrap around. Very likely goes... No, it does not. Very likely goes this way. Actually, it does... No. I think this goes this way. This goes that way. There we go. Thank you for the 4,000 likes. Thank you, thank you. Just realized you're on 182 already. Yeah. Yeah. Some of them are quick. They're slowly taking a little bit more time because we have to get a little bit more abstract with the way that we do it. Or like I fumble it a little bit like that. But generally we're getting there. I don't know how many we'll do tonight. I don't know when we'll call it quits. I don't necessarily want to be here till like 2 a.m. again. That's a shame. But we'll see. This actually has to go all the way around. Like that. This one goes under here. Have a good night, Baguette.
3 a.m. stream, here we come. She said not 2 a.m., so we're pushing for 3.
That's crazy. That's wrong. That's wrong. I think both of these are wrong. I think this one might be wrong too. Let's see. What if I took this one? That can't go that way. This has to go maybe like that. This one, no, doesn't. Is it this one that's wrong? Does this go like this instead? It probably does. Yes, it does. All right. Now yeah, it talks. Will you still try it only on YouTube to see how to fix it? If we end this in like 20 minutes, then I could do like a YouTube only or something. But I can't do like a 2 a.m. here and then go to and then go to YouTube. You gotta like pick and choose, you know? And if we were to go to YouTube only, where would we go? What would we do? More yapping? Would we play a game? The bunny. Thank you for the follow, Alfred. Thank you, thank you. That's definitely not right. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. Yap? You want to go yap on YouTube after this? A YouTube only yap? That feels exclusive, you know? Joining the stream over and over until you found out how to make it work. Oh, I don't know if we'll ever figure it out. I've been looking and looking and looking around, and I can't find anybody that's had the same issues. That actually talked about it or asked somebody else online, or there's no there's no subreddit. There's nothing. We're on our own. We have a unique problem. That one's up there. This goes like this. This goes like this one goes like nope. Goes like that. I think this one probably wraps around. This one goes here. Eyeballs like that, and like that. Thank you for the 4,500. This goes all the way. Has to go like this. Has to go like that and that. There we go. That one's up there. It probably goes this way. No, it doesn't. It still probably goes like that, but we wrap that around. There we go. I wonder how many levels we have now. Wonder what they've done with all this. Nope. There we go. Thank you for the 5,000 likes. And we just hit level 201. Would you look at that? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Slendy. Welcome in. Like that and like this. Here. Hello, Josie. Hello, hello. Walking in. I want to take that one like that, but this probably goes this way. This wraps around. Come on. There. This goes like this and like that. Wrap this one, that one. And, let's see. Where's that one at? Down there? Let's connect it. That one there. Thank you for the 5,500. That just keeps going up, doesn't it? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right. There we go. Connect that. Let's see. What time is it? 10:44. So we've got at least 15 left here. And then we got to decide if we're having a little after party over on YouTube or not. See, I know that it's funny. I know that YouTube works on its own. Like if I were just to do YouTube right now, I know that it works 100%. it's not going to be a problem. The issue lies when we try to do other options. Like, I've done YouTube and TikTok at the same time and it wasn't a problem. I've done Twitch and YouTube at the same time and it wasn't a problem. I've done Twitch and YouTube and a game before and it wasn't a problem. I've used the 2D model, I've used the 3D model, and they haven't been problems, but also sometimes they are issues. I don't know what's up. Five stream streak. Hello, Fang Strider. Miss? Fang Strider, are you hoping that I fail? Ah, there we go. Okay. I think they cut back on the number of levels that they have, honestly. That's probably what happened because we're at 212 and like they're getting fairly big at this point. I think the other one had more levels. It's still the same game, but they just like overhauled it, I guess. Do you ever lose to this game? No. At least I have it in 213 levels. I got stuck for a second one time, I think. Uh-huh. I see the problem. I see the problem. See it? We're gonna fix it. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Let's see. We're gonna be a little dramatic here. I think. Wonder if this goes back here. Probably does. Yes, it does. Okay. How to lose this game? You can basically if you make too many mistakes. I think that's problematic. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think that's the right way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should take this around like this. It feels right. It is. Hello, you Ray. This is just connect the dots. That's over there. That's that way. So let's move this. Get it out of the way. Use that one. This one. this one. Build it from the outside. Let me just check all the things. Okay. We'll probably just do a few more, and then maybe we will head out. I'm also getting a little bit of a headache, just so we know. Maybe if we make it to like 250. What time is it now? In 9 minutes? We'll see. I don't think I can make it to 250 in 9 minutes. But we'll get pretty close. This, I imagine, might wrap around. No. This one can't go like that. But it could go like that. That one wraps around. There we go. Thank you for the 6,000 over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. This definitely goes over here, and then we wrap this one all the way around. Don't like that. I don't like the way that they did that.
Burb.
There we go. Yeah. I don't like this either. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's right. This might not even be right. We'll try again. This might be the one that goes around. You just go around the other side. This one I think goes here, and I believe that this
Burb indeed.
go like this. Actually, that can't be right. This has to go here. Just because that's the way that it has to go. That has to go this way. This wraps around here, and like that. That one's over there. Like this. Here, this, and like that. Some more real easy work. Thank you for the send help. Thank you, thank you. Stretch.
Use the burb.
Yeah. Gotta use the verb. That one's all the way over there. It's not gonna go that way because we have this right here. This probably goes like that. Actually, it probably goes like this. And this might wrap around the other side.
Using the burb RN.
Yeah. You know, this probably goes like that. That goes like that. And goes like that. They want to make it a little difficult. Oh, it took it? Wait, but there's two missing. What do you mean? No, I feel so unsatisfied with that. I hate that they did that. I hate that they took that. They shouldn't have. They should not have accepted that.
It's bourbon
Bourbon
time.
time. See this one. I'm seeing that, but like I could get weird with it. You know? You could get weird with it. To connect all this stuff. I know that one's not correct. It probably goes that way. But then this wasn't right. Give me a second here. We gotta take it from a different angle. A different perspective. No. Hold on. See, this isn't gonna... That's not gonna work. It should be that this one probably goes underneath. And then this one goes this way. Oh, it says that that one's not right. Interesting. Interesting. Well, how do they suppose did you get around that? Maybe is this what goes around here? A little bit extra here though. And now that one just threw me off so much that they took that without. Doesn't feel right. And it's not. Because these don't line up. There's gotta be something with getting this one around here. See, that's not right either. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. This is the one. We actually have a challenge. We actually have a challenge. Would you look at that? Ooh. Ooh. 20 minutes have passed. And it's already been 2 hours. Yeah. Hold on. There's just something I'm not. I'm getting confused because these are the same color to me. Can't think. Did this go this way? No, it doesn't go that way. I thought it might go this way, but that's not correct either. I know for a fact that it's not correct. This wouldn't possibly split that. No, it can't. It cannot. We could try this. Uh, Did I get it? I did. I did. We did it. We did it. Okay. Wow, level 227. That was the one. Thank you for the follow, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you. Mhm. I think this actually goes underneath. And I think this one actually goes around that. And this goes like that, there, and that. Let's see, 11 o'clock. I wanted to make it to 250, but I guess it's alright that we got to here. This goes around here. Around town. This one goes there. This one also goes around. Well, we'll finish 2:30 and then we'll go from there. Like that. This goes here. This one goes like this and like that.
Burb,
There we
burb
go.
it up, burb it up tonight Verasi party.
Alright, we did up to level 230. How are we feeling? Are we feeling satisfied? Are we feeling done for the night? Are we feeling it? Because I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's do like switch games or something. We were originally supposed to do rhythm
That's a
games
lot of
tonight.
burbing.
Yeah, we were supposed to do rhythm games tonight, and then I didn't because I wanted the YouTube to run. The YouTube's not on, so we could technically go play like News Dance or something. But I'm also tired. Let's see. I know it's only 11 o'clock on a Saturday. Like it feels like a waste of a stream to not be here for a ton. But also, I feel like I didn't clip farm enough. We need a little clip farming. Thank you for the head pat. I don't have anything to clip farm though. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff I can grab content for. I don't know. I just might not have enough easy clips for the week. I might actually have to edit videos. I might actually have to edit videos. Could you imagine that? I actually have to edit. I can't just slap like me yap into something for a second up there. It'll work.
What the dog doing?
Maybe tomorrow I can also try some stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Hmm. I think I will end the TikTok though, and then we'll go from there. At least I think I'm gonna end the TikTok. So over on TikTok, thank you for, let's see, 6,155 likes. Thank you for all of the gifties over on TikTok. We got, let's see, 7 roses, a tiny diny, and 2 heart buffs. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 35 new followers. So we're getting closer to our goal. Let me actually check the over here. We are at 8,571. So we don't have too much farther to go, actually, to get to 9,000. We're 95% of the way to 9,000, which I think is correct. Thank you for the send help. So, over on TikTok, have a good night, and we'll be back someday. I'm not gonna set a specific day or time because I don't actually know all the times that I'm ever
Burb
gonna be
down for
like on
what
TikTok.
Verasi dined work.
What? What? Over on TikTok, have a good night. Get rid of these. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Bird down for what? Mm. So now it's just us here. It's just us. We've got, let's see, looking forward for this week. I've only got a couple streams this week. It's only going to be Monday. I think it's only going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're just here chilling. And I mean, we could just be here chilling, but, you know, we've got Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, so there's not going to be weekend streams. And I'm trying to keep up with the daily posting, but I'm not entirely sure I have enough to daily post. I could, but it's not like at the right now, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but right now those little Yap clips are doing really well. And I don't have enough of them. I don't have enough of them. Uh Let's put it if you're too EP. I am really EP, and I started out with, like, I mentioned a little while ago, I was like, oh, I have a little headache. It's more than a little headache now. But I still don't necessarily want to go yet. Everyone likes yapping. They do. The yapping videos do so well, but I don't have enough real good yap videos. You know what I mean? Um, I don't have a lot of good yap videos. I have a couple complaining ones that I can make from was it last stream? Where I was like, oh my god, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I really want to go to bed. I think it was yesterday. No, it wasn't. What night was that? I don't remember what night that was. But there was one night we were doing stuff and I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. And then we yapped for another hour afterwards. I have a little bit of stuff that I can clip from that, so that's okay. And then I think I have one or two other things from that stream we did last Sunday. And then I think so that gives me like 3 or 4 nights, but we're also not going to be streaming Friday or Saturday next week, or Tuesday. So I'm not going to get stuff from that. As far as losing her memories. So I don't know what to do about the content. You might get like something weird one of these days. I'll get more edit done by the end of the week. I still gotta look at the ones you sent. I still haven't looked yet. I've been so busy, I forgot. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go look at them. And I know there's other stuff I wanted to do. Um, I don't think it's gonna get done though. Like, I want to work on 3D stuff so bad, but then I always feel like it's not worth it to work on the 3D because it never works. Like, the 3D works, but I can't ever use it the way as intended. Like, it always lags when I'm trying to use it to play a game, or it always busts things, or you can't see it right. It doesn't. The whole thing. I don't ever find it useful to have it just because, like, I can't run 2 streams and the 3D model. Because unfortunately, on my end, it takes a lot of resource, no matter which one I use, whether it be the 2D or the 3D. But at least, like, when I have problems with the 2D, I know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix the 3D problems. I can't fix those. I don't understand. I, I don't get it. Or at least I don't get it yet, you know? I need a drink. I'm really thirsty. I'm also really cold. I think I should address that too. Perhaps that's contributing to our issues. Okay. Alright. I pulled a blanket. I'm here to yap, or whatever. Yeah. Wee. Yeah, cat noises. Can I share a Vara expression that I really like from one of the streams? It's of the 3D model. Yeah, of course. I've been trying to make some GIFs, actually, but I can't get them into the Discord. Somehow. It like, won't let me put them in the Discord. It just keeps saying, error, error. Try again later, an error has occurred. I hate these. It's like all the time. There's some problem, but they don't tell me what it is. They don't tell me what I can do to fix it. They just say, try again later. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Someone I know is pissing me off. You know what? Don't we all got that one person, you know what I mean? We all got that one person. A screenshot? We'll look at it. Let me save it and we'll look at it together. I think that one really it comes out well. It does. We can tell because I also do that all the time here. It just shows up a little differently. Here it shows up like it shows up more smug, right? It's more like but with this one it's a little different. Let me pull it. We'll look at it together. We'll share. So, this is the expression that Jenny's talking about. This is it. Me just like, Uh, I think our expressions have gotten so much better now that we added the new tracking. That's incredible right there. That's a good one. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. I'm gonna have to go through and make some gifs of that as well. I'm gonna have to take a big clip of that section and make that work. Because I have all these gifts, I just can't. I don't know what to do with them. I still have more. I need to make more, but I was falling asleep when I was doing them, so I kind of stopped in the middle of the project. Maybe when my friends say some diabolical stuff, but it low key makes sense. You know what? That's probably what it was. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know what they said, but somebody was talking. Like one of them was talking. It was either Stray or Doodlebun, and they had to have said something. That had to be what it was. Oh my. At least, I mean, maybe I can clip that. That could be something I can clip. If I remember where it is, if I remember that this exists, I can go clip it. I'll probably forget. That's what's really great about those of you that timestamp the stuff. Because sometimes there's like little moments that I forget about, and then you'll like timestamp it on YouTube, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, I forgot that one. I forgot that was a thing. Why that forgettable? No. No. Not forgettable. Just miss this. It's a shame with the YouTube, but I had a 14 peak concurrent viewers again. And I had a really silly fun thumbnail. It's a shame. It's a shame. How could you? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Sends every possible crying emoji. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. This Field series, I have it all turned off and they just keep doing it. It's taking up so much space. Crazy. I don't get it either. Okay. At least we're on the same page. Well, let me at least get some music on for myself here and make sure you can't hear it. There we go. That way I can stay awake a little bit, even if all of you end up sleeping. Um, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do right now. I don't really feel like playing a game. Like I could. I don't feel like yapping either though. uh. mm, mm, we do. I know Heartopia updated today. Not they didn't update today, but it's a Saturday. But like I don't know. I'm trying to stay away from the Heartopia recently. It's not that I'm trying to stay away from the Heartopia. I'm trying to wean off the Heartopia because we got Loftia coming up. Hopefully we have Petite Planet coming up. I'm gonna be really sad if we don't get the into the beta for that. Um. Oh yeah, there's this other thing I never set up. I forgot. I was gonna set up that desktop thing and then I never did it. I was gonna use the 3D model. Just stare into the screen in silence for 1 hour straight. Would you watch that? Would you watch a silent 1 hour Vara staring at you video? Yeah? To see who will blink first, it'll obviously be me. I like to I do extra blinks because it makes the wings move. I trained myself when streaming to do extra blinkies. Definitely not an unfair game, yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna hide away. uh we probably need that bonk. We could use with a good like wake up. Honestly, I've had throughout the stream, I've had Resident Evil stuck on my mind. Go to sleep if you're tired though, don't push too much. I like to push. Clip that? What are we clipping? That's crazy. Vara likes to push people. That's crazy. Leon. I was actually thinking about Leon. We were connecting the dots, but I was actually thinking about Leon Kennedy. You know, that's the way that's the way it goes sometimes.
Let the burbs hit the floor, let the burbs hit the floor Varasi hype.
I mean that sounds like pretty bad from that. Let the birds hit the floor. I mean that sounds pretty rough. I guess I could put this controller away. We're not using it. Where is it? There we go. You know, I have a new outfit over here that I've been dying to wear. I'm dying to wear it. I haven't done it yet. It's a bit of a summer outfit, but I keep staring at it every time. Like right now, like I'm looking at all my little buttons, and it's sitting there. I made it like a couple months ago. I didn't quote make it. I made none of this, but I configured it a couple months ago, and I've been just sitting on it. Just birds diving headfirst to the floor, full force. Yeah, that's what I thought about, and I was like, ooh, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that imagery. Bird rain. Oh no. That just kind of makes me think of feathers, though. Okay. It seems like we're kind of cooked. It seems like everybody might be asleep or not here anymore. I don't even know. Perhaps it's time for us to go. You know? At least we got a couple things here at the end that I could clip, maybe. Maybe. I find that there's a lot of things that we talk about and do in the stream, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna clip that. It's gonna be such a great video. And then I clip it and like then go to edit the video, and I'm like, this is not nearly as good as I thought it was when it was live. Like this is not nearly nearly as good quality as I thought it was. Um Usually I like clip stuff and then I look at it and I'm like, ooh, that's actually really embarrassing. And then I delete it and it never makes the clip. I could just picture a bird, a woodland robin, just flopping on the floor like a fish. No! My people! It's morning for you? Good morning. It's technically, well, it's not morning here yet. But it feels like a waste. It's only 11:20. There's gotta be something we can do. Even if we just sit here and yap while I put stuff on Throne. Or you give me ideas for things to put on Throne. I know I wanted to put a desk mat, and then I also want to see if there's this other thing I could find that I wanted to put up there. There's these 3D trackers that actually aren't too expensive for once, and I've been thinking about them. I've been thinking about them. Put stuff on Throne, yeah. I've been thinking about them. I just let me see. I haven't put anything on the Throne since the last time you looked. I have not. Let me look. I don't think so anyway. There's just the same stuff that was there before, I think. Uh yeah, right now there's only two things there and it's just I know, I checked. It's just the phone fund and then like some external hard drive fund. Oh my people. Let me look at the Elgato shop and see what they got going on. See, I'd really love to get a new stream deck and get like a big one, but I don't have enough space for a big one. Just casually looking at the options. They got some with like all the knobs and buttons, and I'm like, but I don't have anywhere to put that. I'd love to try like an Elgato microphone at some point. I don't have any space for it right now, but I'd love to try one. What you add in? I think I'm gonna add a desk mat of some kind. It doesn't really matter. It's just gotta be something. Whoops, I'm in caps. Let me see if I can find one that looks alright. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. I wonder if there's anything they just automatically have on here. You gotta watch out for the AI. Maybe I'll just get something that's like a plain color. Some people would go like get a custom one with their thing, but I actually need to hide that. I don't want my family to see all that. So I just need something in a basic color. Just very basic. You know what? Maybe I'll just add an Amazon link. Maybe I'll just... Because I want to kind of limit some of the noise. A whole desk? No. No, a desk mat. I actually don't even know how big I can get a desk mat. This is not big at all here. This is probably like maybe a foot and a half? I think it's less than that. A body pillow. You know what? A body pillow would be really great for me. Um, I probably need one, but it's all right. I don't have enough space for one. Let's just look on Amazon. Let me look and see if I can find those trackers and also Desmont. Let's go to Amazon. Because I could just add any Amazon link for anything in there. I never added a keyboard, though some of these ones look nice. I hate that they're all wireless. That's my biggest issue. They're all wireless or USB-C. Yeah, this one's like Type-C. I think it looks really pretty. I like it. It's blue and white. It's just, has that volume knob. It's on sale, but that's okay. Let's look for the most basic of basic desk mats. Desk mat. Okay, they got great. $10. We can handle that. Non-slip waterproof. Leather. It doesn't have to be leather. They're all leather, aren't they? They're all big. Also big. Am I not going to be able to get one because they're too big? It's only $10. Let's see if we can add this one. Amazon Basics, right. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Amazon Basics. You know? Like, this is fine. It would certainly help. It's got so many different colors. Got like a teal. I probably just went like black, though. Of course, the colors are nice. It'd be nice to be like, yeah, let's get the green one. I think that's not worth it, though. How big is it, though? 23 by 13. I don't think I have a 23 by 13 area. I'm gonna be real. Let me see if I can measure this really quick. One second. I know my phone. There it is. iPhones have like a little measurement thing. Okay. Well, that does say that it's 20. It's calculating. It says that it's about 20 inches. It's about 20 inches that way. And let's try the other way. 10 inches. It's like a 20 by 10. Let's see if we can find if we can find a desk mat that's like 20 by why are we everything kind of lagged a little bit. That's okay. iPhone hater here. Oh my god. Listen, this iPhone's got me through a lot. Do they have like an Amazon Basics? There's like I was just looking at the bestseller. It's like $10. They're all basically the same. There's nothing super exciting or fun. Of course, I could get one with a fun design on it, but those are more expensive. I don't need it to have a fun design on it. $6 for this one. Is it smaller? 23 by 13. I guess that's the default, huh? Yeah, my stuff's like green. Currently, all my stuff's like green or blue. I think it'd be cute to get the green one. I won't lie. It'd be cute to get the green one. What material is this made out of? Leather. Obviously, it's not real leather, but waterproof and durable PVC leather. Waterproof. Really? I don't even think I'm looking for a leather one. I'm looking for probably something little cushiony. Because I'm looking for it to take some stuff. I'm looking for it to absorb sound. This desk mat isn't for funsies. It's so it'll take some stuff. PVC pipe, yeah. I don't know why my brain added that. Just a desk mat made of PVC pipe. That's exactly what I need. Let's see. There's this one here. It says, but it's a mouse pad, which is not what I want. Standing desk mat. That's not what I want. Kitchen mat. Large
What the
extended
dog
gaming
doing?
mouse. That's not what I want either. They probably don't have what I'm looking for. Maybe I won't have a desk mat because I'm not liking the options. It's not that these options can't work. It's just that I'm looking for it to serve a specific purpose and none of these are gonna do it. These are all like flimsy and thin. They're not gonna do anything to absorb sound. They're just gonna make things a little difficult. Ooh. What's this? Is this a wired? Cutie colors. It's a little bit ugly. It's a keyboard. I'm just taking a peek at it really quick. It doesn't have a number pad though. I don't have to have a number pad. It would probably be better if I didn't have one, but I used to have a one. Does it have like a print? Not a print. Yeah. Has all that stuff. Oh, for me. Ah. It's alright if it lasts longer. Yeah, I agree. Online shopping is addicting. I actually get really frustrated with online shopping. I uh I throw in the towel very quickly. Like right now I'm ready to throw in the towel. I'm ready to be done. I hate this. Online window shopping. I'm trying to see if there's anything I want to add to the throne. I was looking at desk mats, but you know, I could tell that they're all like, eh. It's like, it's not that it's not worth it. I think that it'd be good to have one. It's just, it's too much of a hassle. I don't feel like going through it. And then I ended up looking at keyboards just while I'm here. Honestly, I think I might like kind of the keyboard that I have. Has all the buttons that I like, all that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily enjoy the rounded keys, but it is what it is. Head to throne. Osborne, but window crashing going? What does that mean? Just white. I really don't want anything white. Yeah, here's the one I already have. That one looks fun. Does it have all the buttons it should? Let's see. It's got lights in it. It's got the volume knob. It has all these buttons. I'm not opposed to this one. Is it wired? Is it USB-C? Please don't tell. Please tell me it's not USB-C. Not telling me. What? It's got a auto function of the keyboard and the USB connection. Okay, it says, but what kind of USB connection? Not being specific. I think this one's quite nice. I do. Actually, what are the reviews on it? Do we have any reviews? Not that many. I mean, it is just a keyboard. You know? Black and green. It does supposedly have a little bit of a backlight. Maybe I'll add this one. We'll give it a go. I don't like how flimsy that wire is, though. I'll keep that one on the side. I'm not going to add it just yet. And then I know I wanted to look for. Oh my. I gotta go to. I gotta go to a Discord to see where I sent that. Oh, it's gonna be so far up. It's gonna be crazy far up because it's in this one group chat. No. No! It's gotta be somewhere. I must have put it somewhere else, right? What about my Discord? Did I put it in here? This is also a nightmare. Oh, I did. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it on. No?
Can you feel the burb tonight?
Oh, they don't have them up here yet. They don't have them on Amazon. They're not listed on Amazon. Sadness. I don't think I'll be able to list them. What? Oh, I think their site's down. Their site's not down. Their store is down. It's crazy. Look at their whole website. That's gonna be tough to add. I want to add it, but you can't actually get to the site. Can't get to it. Whole thing's down. All right. We love that. Well, we have added nothing to the throne. Added it? Nope. I didn't add anything. I looked at some stuff, I got frustrated. I moved on to other stuff, I got frustrated, and then I looked at this last thing that you can't even get on Amazon, and the site's down. Not the site, the shop is down, so you can't go look in the price and everything like that. So I gave up. Frustration max. Yeah, I actually hate shopping. Just just so we're all very clear, I hate shopping. For me, for other people, this is why I struggle a lot with like sending people gifts or like birthday gifts, right? I especially struggle because I hate shopping. You broke the shop? Maybe I did. I don't know. Thousands of dollars in profit, but still breaking. Yep, it was me. Don't worry. I did hear somebody else talk about it though. That it's like there's some problem with their website. Um, because I saw other people talking about it, like commenting on other people's videos, and it was like there was a whole slew of people saying like, "Well, I'd love to buy this, but I can't because the shop's down. I can't actually go and purchase it." Um, that's a problem. You fell asleep? What did you miss? Not much. We're just yapping. We're just kind of wasting time. Honestly, I should probably just end the stream. uh, I thought it was too early to end the stream on a Saturday, so I was like, okay, let's do something. So we were yapping while I was looking to add stuff to the throne, but then I didn't really. You know what it is? When I to add something to the throne or like to add something, I kind of have to like fall in love with it. Like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take that one other thing off because we just don't need that up there. It's not that I don't need external storage. I just don't. I'm not gonna bother with it. The other one I can't get rid of because somebody already put in $100. Otherwise, I would have removed that one a long time ago. But I can't get rid of it. It has to just sit there. Or I finally Eve's big new guys. I've been struggling with the sleeps. I've been struggling with it. Like I could just sit here and like read for a while, but like I inevitably won't fall asleep until like 3 a.m. The phone, yeah, yeah. Somebody contributed 100, so I can't get rid of it. Even though like I still need a new phone, like that hasn't changed. But um I I can't do anything about that entry. I can't change it or anything because somebody put 100 in. Like I think I might be able to change it. Give me a second. I can edit it. I can edit it. I can't change the amount or anything. But I changed it to so that way it just says new phone. Or I add the bump it. The throne. Yeah, I actually I don't have any space for Bop It. I had like that it was open to not random gifts, but was it suggestions or surprises? Originally you can actually set it so that way you can do surprise gifts. Uh but I turned that off because I don't want you all to go crazy with that and then I have nowhere to put anything. Add more space to throne. Yeah. I wish I could. I should probably see if I can make like an upgrade to my desk. Right now, the way that I have it set up because we have the new tracking, it's like worse. It's worse than it was before. So my little desk. And then I have the keyboards hanging off the front edge. I often accidentally whack it. The keyboard's hanging off the end. I lost my like little wrist rest. That's gone now. That's not. I can't use it anymore because there's no space to put it. I do still have the mouse. Obviously, I have the mouse pad still with the mouse, but that hangs off the side too. And then I have the iPad smashed between a cardboard box and the keyboard, so that way it holds it up because you have to hold the iPad up so that way it'll actually track your face. And then I have the Stream Deck next to it to hold it in place on the side so it doesn't fall over. And then on top of this cardboard box, now this cardboard box, it doesn't look like a regular cardboard box. It's actually the box that came with the audio mixer that I have. So it's like purple and branded. It's purple and branded to and so I have the monitor on top of that. So the monitor is now like raised up. So I actually have to like look up to see the whole monitor. Um so That's the current. The monitor hangs off the back and the keyboard hangs off the front. And then, of course, the PC's connected to the keyboard, and so is the microphone. And I got a lamp on top of the PC. I have my little headset, a second headset on top of the PC. And I also have like a little phone stand, like this little thing with a clamp on it. And it's on right there too. Now that is the meta streamer build. Yeah. My brother calls it my war station. Vara adds the standing desk to Throne. That would probably be a nightmare if I had a standing desk. I it's not that it would probably be beneficial in terms of space, and also so that way the PC, um, you couldn't hear the PC from the microphone. However, a standing desk would mean I'd have to stand the whole time, and I can't do that. You what? Or I hate standing, guys. No, I just can't do it for a long time. I just don't I just don't have the stamina for like long extended standing. You'll see eventually if I ever get that site to work and I ever get those trackers cuz those trackers are like $200. If I ever get those trackers and stuff like that and we like mess around and if we ever get those trackers and we start doing full body stuff and like 3D stuff, you'll see. You'll see I'll be looking for a chair everywhere I go. Alright. Well, I didn't add anything to the throne. And most standing desks are height adjustable for sitting and just standing. Yeah, they are. That also requires like plugging them in usually. That's another thing. I'm out of plugs in my surge protector. My surge protector is full. Oh. Yeah, I have a full surge protector. And there's not too much I can do about that. My PC is full. All the USBs are being used in the PC. That's another thing. Like, if I were to have a second PC, it'd be a nightmare because I have nowhere to plug anything in anymore. I have nowhere to plug it in. And I don't think I have the electricity for it either. Like, I don't think I have the power. It's probably, like, difficult enough for everything to be run currently in this room. I would think, anyway. I'm not an expert. Bird power, yeah. I'm gonna have to start doing, like, solar power. Need another surge protector? Um, uh, it's not that I don't. It's just, it's a lot of work to change that out. That's a lot of work. I don't, I don't feel like it. No space. Yeah. I do have another one right here in front of me. It's like a tower. Instead of a regular, like, surge protector, this one's like a tower that you could plug in. Um, and it does have regular, like, plugs, and then it also has USB ones, which I thought was really exciting. I just have nowhere to plug it into, because I don't have any more outlets. I only have one outlet, and I have one surge protector in it, and then I have a air conditioner in it. So, like, in the winter, I can use it, but I can't use it in, like, right now because the air conditioner's on. Another surge protector would be cheaper than the other items if added to Throne. Yeah, that's true, but I don't really need. It's not. I mean, it's not that I don't need. It's that I don't really. I don't need it. You know, it's not an emergency yet. I wait until it's emergency and then I freak out. I wait till I have to buy something. Thank you for the send help and the chat uppies and the squeaky toy. I've been thinking about, well, there's a couple things I can also throw on Throne, but it's not it's not like items. But I, for example, could put like a little thing in there. For example, if somebody wanted to send some money specifically for like a commission, like some art commission or whatever, I could put a thing up there so that way people could do that. I know that was recommended to me at some point, or like other stuff like that, but I just don't know if anybody's interested in kind of doing all that or getting involved with any of that. You know what I mean? I don't have it. Wow, we're pushing all the buttons. We're pushing all the buttons. Uh, is it midnight? Oh, it's almost midnight. It feels like more of a normal time. I kind of feel like playing a game now. I just don't know what. Well, it's not that I don't know what. I know what I want to play. I just can't play it. Play? It's not out. I don't have access to it. I know what I want, but I don't have access to it. Uh, play Love and Deep Space. You want me to play Love and Deep Space? You know, I've been actually working to level a couple of the cards and stuff like that because I'm trying to start finishing this one thing. Zane's lonely. Yeah, it's actually Silas's birthday today. Like legit, it was Silas's birthday today. There was a whole event today. I already did it, but there was a whole event. You don't care about anybody other than Zane. You know, that may be true. Though there is a small part of me that enjoys Leon Kennedy as a character. I like that character development. Um, but I don't know if any of you saw, there was actually a whole thing on Twitter. I didn't see it on Twitter. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Kazuha 480 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you,
Hi
thank
mother.
you. Ooh. Ooh. A raid.
Catch and Dookie just raided with 15 views.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
N333 underscore just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? How'd it go? There's always a thing in Twitter. Yeah, we'll get back to that in a second. Uh-oh. Build some Legos. Nice. Very nice. I hope you had a good time. I enjoy building Legos. I I actually have a whole set that I really want to build during stream, but I don't have the setup to do it right now. Like I don't have the setup for like a hand cam stream and stuff like that. But I have nearly the entire set of Animal Crossing Lego. just waiting, just waiting for the right time, waiting until my setup is better so that way I can do it. Yeah, I was rated. I was definitely rated. Definitely rated. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We were just like yapping and we were actually talking about Love in Deep Space, but in a silly way. And we were thinking about ideas for like stuff to put on the throne or things that people want to see or do or stuff like that. In my setup. Highly recommend. It's super fun. I think you'll like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe one day I'll be able to. I can't do it right now. My setup is like not good enough for all that. But I'm hoping that like in obviously it'd be more ideal to do it sooner, but realistically I'm hoping like in a couple of years I can like upgrade like the physical setup, like my desk and stuff like that, and that way I'll have space to do a hand cam. Gotta raid and run. It's so funny, gotta raid and run, bye bye. But I don't think you weren't the streamer, right? It was Cassian. All right. What chaos did you witness? You also have to run, unfortunately, very sleepy. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. And I totally understand. I'm also usually very sleepy by the end of stream. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Me. And thank you, Potato, for the blankie. And back to that thing on Twitter. So we were talking about Leon Kennedy and Zane from Love and Deep Space. So there's actually a whole thing on Twitter that the Resident Evil community kind of accepted Zane from Love and Deep Space and Xavier from Love and Deep Space as the children of Ada and Leon if they were shipped together. Like there was like multiple levels of hypothetical here. But I thought it was really cool because it made perfect sense to me. it made it made perfect sense to me. Um Yeah, they meant it being as a raider. Yeah, but usually raiders don't say that. So I was just confused. That's usually not like that. That term, that phrase, doesn't actually pertain to raiders. Like raiding and running is not like a, because the streamer raids. You're all just part of the raid. You're the raiders. You're not like it's weird. It doesn't matter. But I've just never seen anybody but a streamer say that. In my whole 2 years, I was surprised. I was like, what? My online shopping apps is suggesting some diabolical stuff that's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Well, it's midnight. We made it to midnight. I was actually going to end the stream at midnight, but we got raided, so I guess we'll be here at least for a few minutes more. And I didn't add anything to the throne. I don't think I'm going to add anything to the throne for now. They have like a whole category for streaming, but it's nothing but, it's like nothing, you know, it's nothing that I could use or need. It's like random stuff. Like a cat tree. Like, why did they put a cat tree in the streaming section? Why is there a pet bed in the streaming section? You know what I mean? There's some wildness in the streaming section. I kind of like this keyboard. I do. I kind of like it. But I'm not going to add it. Let's see. And we were also talking about playing a game, or at least I was thinking about playing a game, but it's midnight already. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we just end it. I think I'm kind of out. It's been like 3 hours of Yap. I think I'm out of Yap. I think I'm out. Uh, I don't really feel like getting on the Minecraft. I don't feel like getting on Heartopia. I kind of want to play something like Heartopia. Like I want to play Loftia, or I want to play Petite Planet or Animal Crossing, but I don't have access to any of those right now. Um, there's I could technically pull out the Muse Dash, but I think I might be too tired for a rhythm game at this point. Let's see. There's I mean, I've been doing a little bit of stuff in Honkai Star Rail, but not enough. Like I don't want to jump into a whole story thing in Honkai Star Rail right now. Same with Genshin. Like I don't want to jump into a whole thing. What else do we have? I mean, we could do some. If Froshi was here, I'd be like, you want to hop on Valheim? But I don't think Froshi's here right now. I think Froshi's busy doing whatever. Um, looking, I don't have too much else. Yap exhaustion, serious condition, can cause fatal eeps forever. Sometimes I wish I could take the forever sleep. Not in that way, but sometimes I wish I could have the feeling of like, wow, I feel like I've slept forever. This feels great. That's what I want. I don't want the forever sleep, but I want the feeling of a forever sleep. I want to wake up and be like, ah, yes. I've had plenty of sleep. It hasn't happened in a long while. Uh Try sleeping for near 2 days. I can't even sleep for 5 hours. Valheim? Would you want to do some Valheim? Would you be down for some evening Valheim? Some late night Valheim? Not for too long, just for a little while. Just enough until I get too EP and then I'm like, alright, bedtime. Just so I could say we did something. You alerted the frog, it's true. We did. Are you busy, Mr. Frog? Still feels like you didn't sleep. No, I didn't. I mean, like I did, but I didn't. Frog's Magic World. Oh, you're talking about after 2 days. I see. I'm putting it together. I'm too eepy to be like, huh? I got it now. I got it. Frog's magic word. Yeah. Like I don't wanna pressure I don't want to pressure our astronaut into doing it, but he's just accepting everything now. Yeah. We've hit that stage. We've hit it. I would love to play. I want to show you my house. Ooh. Okay. Do you want to hop on a call too? We could do some Valheims. Let me change the category to Valheim. Valheim. Finally, some Valheim. Okay. And let me change the title too. So people are not confused if they see it. I'm going to put some EP Valheim as our title. How does that sound? It's been a minute, but I really like the ambiance of Valheim, and I don't know, I just like it. I think it's fun. Let me turn it on. I know last time, I don't remember the last time I played, or the last progress we made. I remember I tried to get us to stream it a couple more times and it just didn't work out. And then we also have Scam Line that we got to play. Where is it? Where did I put Valheim? I know I have it. Where is it? I found it. Launching Valheim. Uh-oh. Is it full screen? It's full screen. It'll just take me a second to reset chat. Ah, yes, the ambient bird noises. I turned all the music off in game because resolution. Okay. I really like the bird sounds. Are we lagging a little bit? I might have to turn the model off, I'll be real. We'll play with fully released create aeronautics. Valheim. A little big, I'll have to adjust that. Hearing all those nature sounds. I've always wanted to put nature sounds in the background, in as a looping background in the stream. Can reset? Yeah. Alright, where are you? Did I call you? You gonna call right now? Maybe just soft bird chirping and river water running, yeah. This is it. This is the sounds of home. Honestly, this is what it sounds like around my house all the time, too. It's nice. The first time I heard it, I was like, ooh, this is exactly what it sounds like. Though we also have a couple other birds that I'm not going to be specific about it because then one of you would get smart and try to figure out where I live. He's living in a Disney princess place. But I'm gonna try calling the frog. I don't know if it looked like the frog might have been in a call, but
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
See, oh good, they can hear you right away. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. Hi, everybody.
Just so you know.
Got it. Okay.
Different outfit on for this. I'm gonna lag. I also gotta turn you up a little bit, I think.
I mean, I can also turn myself up if you need.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It'll do it. It'll do it.
I have the technology.
Okay.
This.
Thank you for the divine punishment. Oh, I probably need to hide this for a second, don't I? Do I have to? No, it doesn't show the password. It's fine. Wow, Valheim. Oh my god. Doodlebun's showing up? Yeah, we weren't supposed to play Valheims or anything like that. But I did my whole Yap thing, and then I was like, I feel like playing a game that has, you know, decorating, or this one doesn't have decorating, but like more kind of Minecraft-esque, but not Minecraft, cozy kind of a game. I was really thinking about Animal Crossing or Petite Planet, but I don't have access to either of those, so.
Frogshimaru escaped to Valheim.
Yes, yes. Frog Shimaru escaped to Valheim. That's exactly what happened. Roshi is so tiny. Only needs one popcorn. Yeah, Roshi's pretty small there. But this is like accurate size. This is like the little the PNGs are size accurate. Lore accurate, I should say.
Okay. Server is up.
Okay.
I am shorter.
Yeah, the frog would be, I would think. Well, maybe not. Maybe you're not your big form. It depends. In frog form,
I'm tiny.
it's pretty small. See, the thing is, hummingbirds are also pretty small, but frogs go more horizontal, whereas hummingbirds go more vertical. You know what I mean? So, like, the hummingbird, I'm technically gonna be taller, but maybe not bigger. Just taller. It depends. She is shorter than Vara. Big news. London news. She's saying... No! I'm not saying Froshi is wide. I'm saying the frogs are wide. Frogs got all those legs going on. They got a lot going on. That's some size on the horizontal axis. Yeah. I mean, frogs do. They're nice and squishy, too, generally. At least they look squishy. I can't confirm or deny. I've never touched a frog, but every time I've ever seen one in a video, I'm like, or I've seen one in my garden, I'm like, oh, he looks squishy.
Chat's going crazy.
Yeah, they are. He has squeezed a frog. I have not squeezed a frog before. I have not touched them. Other than, you know what? I have touched one, but that's because he was too close. I gendered it. You know, it's not gendered, but they were too close to the pool. And so I didn't want it to die jumping in the pool. So it jumped in my hand and I took it over to the rose garden and I tossed it in the rose garden. Either that or sometimes I like toss them in the pond. I had a problem years ago, a couple of years ago. I had to have somebody come and actually pick up frogs because I had so many frogs in the pond that you couldn't go out in the bank. There were so many frogs, like you couldn't. It was like infested. There was tons of frogs. Like it was great for like getting rid of the mosquito population, but um, it was a real problem for like everything else. There was actually one so big that they weighed it, and Buddy was like 20 pounds. It was a big, it
Jeez.
was a big frog. I can actually, in the summer, right now it's still a little too like cool at nights, but like in the summer I actually get to hear the frogs every night. I fall asleep to frog sounds every night in the summer.
What can I say? We're kind of relaxing.
Yeah. Wheezed Froshi, maybe. Maybe. Also, Jenny, that's perhaps accurate. That's what that emote, squishing the emote like that. Took like the smug emote and like squished it, smashed it down on the horizontal axis.
No notes.
No notes. 10 out of 10. I think I actually gotta turn you up because I can't hear you over the nature sounds. And then I'll adjust it for them. I can't hear you. Here we go. We'll do that. And then I'll turn it down slightly over here, and then I'll test it the next time you speak.
Testing. Hello.
There we go. That'll do. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Also, thank you for playing. Now it's last minute and sudden. And also
Oh,
past midnight, but
I don't mind that at all.
see, can I join on you from Steam? Do I need an
You
invite?
should be able to join from me on Steam.
Alright, let me see here. Friends.
If not, I can send you an invite.
Nope, but I think I got it.
Ooh,
I think we're good. Wrong password. And I'm like,
oh.
hold on. We gotta, hold on, chat. I gotta turn the model off. Give me 1 second. This will be good. That means I can turn my light off. We can have an actual cozy time, chat. There goes the model. And we can turn this off. We'll keep SpeakerBot. We'll keep StreamerBot. Turn off Twitch integrated throwing system. There we go. And now let me get the appropriate. Where is it? Where's my? Here we go. Got my little. Got my PNG. Okay. Let's try again. And I just. Yeah, I think I put a cat though, and there shouldn't have been. So let me try again.
It still gives you problems.
Light off. Let's see. Did I get it right this time? I hope so.
We'll see. If not,
Yes.
it definitely could have also been me.
Nope.
Okay.
We got it. Alright. Oh, I'm back.
It's
Oh,
so
I'm back
far
all the way
away.
over here.
Yeah, I think there was a slight rollback in the save because all the house that I had completed is now not completed anymore.
Uh-oh. Well,
It's unfortunate, but gives me something to do.
that's a big... It's a bear. Is that a bear?
It could
Oh,
be.
what was that? Oh my god. I'm like a bomb just went off.
The bears do exist around
I,
where you are now.
Yep.
Oh, it could also be a troll. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. I'm gonna run back
Because you're
to
in the dark forest, right?
Yep. The way that I... Oh, there's boars. How do I shoot again? Okay. I remember. I remember now. Let's see if I can make it. I know that I can make it through the boars.
And also,
Alright. This. Is that a boar coming at me? No, the boars are alright.
Good
Okay.
boar.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Run like all the way back. What is that? What is that? Oh no! Oh, there's so many things right there. Beating each other up.
I think the gray things and the skeletons fight.
Yep, they definitely are. Now they're coming after me. Back up! Back up! Get away from me. I need their skeletons though. Their bones. I do need bones. This looks like I got any. I do need bones. The skeletons
like
won,
leaving you.
by the way.
Yeah, I believe it. They hit hard.
Yeah, they do. Picking up all the pieces of all four of them because they.
Christy
they
the underscore Filipino
absolutely-
just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. They went wild on each other. Okay.
About halfway.
Okay. It's so nice in Valheim.
It really is.
Pretty.
It's very chill. Oh,
Oh,
we're near each other.
see you. Yippee!
Howdy.
Hi. Oh, you got some armor.
Yeah. I mean, it's all the leather stuff from the deer.
Yeah. Very nice.
The only thing I have that you don't currently is a bronze axe.
Yeah.
Can we use to get some better wood right now?
Very nice. Alright, is the house that you built back
It's just it's
where we were at?
were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Although it didn't finish, so I might actually just restart it and build it over here.
Over here instead? Okay. Because I know I
just
pretty much
somewhere-
gave up on a
somewhere in
house.
the plains. Don't worry, you can live.
Let's
in
go pick up
really
all our
fast.
stuff and yeah.
Yeah, we do need to pick up our stuff.
Our stuff's kinda all over the place over there. Oh! I got a jump scare. There was a boar.
It
Oh,
came
poor
back because
Blazer.
you killed so many of them.
Yeah. I need to do more hunting so I can get more of the that leather. What the deer said. You good?
I might die. I might die. I didn't see. I guess one of the gray beard things spawned right on me.
I'm back. I'm not that great, but I can still help.
Got 6 health and they're hitting me for like 6.5.
No.
I'm using my shield.
I'm coming. I
Oh,
see you on the
gosh.
map. I'm coming.
I'm coming backwards.
Okay.
Just 'cause
Is it
they're
following
throwing
you?
things. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them following me.
Okay.
I think one of them saw you for a split moment. Oh, there's also a neck following me.
One behind you.
Do I have... I don't have food with me, but
I think I have food. Is there any way I can give it to you?
I don't know, actually.
How do I? Oh, it's right here.
Would you like a spear?
I ate one. How do I?
Is there a berry bush nearby?
Is there a way I drop this? Or if I drop it,
I
does
don't
it just
remember.
go to the ether?
It might go to the ether.
Okay. See here. I think there was definitely some berry bushes nearby.
Okay.
At least I thought I saw some. Here's some berry bushes.
I see you on the map and I hit there now.
Like 6 bushes. At least it's something.
Yeah, I just need something to
Not a ton, but.
something to eat to recharge my like refill my health.
Mm-hmm. My OBS is lagging. Chat, is the stream okay? Oop, I'm getting beat up.
I got it.
It's fine? Okay. Because the OBS in its entirety was lagging. Like, the emotes that you send are lagging, and also all of the audio, all the audio bars are lagging. I've just never seen that before. So long as the stream is okay, no problem.
Let's go. Kind of sad that my didn't stay.
Yeah.
It was nice.
mushroom is fine.
But this lets me try out some crazy things that I saw. So.
Yeah. Oh, baby tag.
Okay.
Heard something growl at me. Oh, you know what? I think it's just in the water.
Oh yeah, there's necks in the water.
Yeah. I haven't been out this far yet.
Spartans!
Just following you.
What is your profession?
I need to find pine.
That went right past that.
That's always the worst feeling.
Where she's outfit right now? I mean, I think both of our outfits right now. But, yeah, potato with, what was that? What did you do? Oh, it was a video share for Sparta. Yeah, that makes sense. With Roshi's outfit. Where'd you go? Going through the trees here. It's getting a little dark.
Yeah. If you come over here to me, you can jump into the stone thing. We should be fine in here.
Doesn't sound like we're gonna be fine in here. Oh my god! We're throwing stuff at me.
See, I think we can be here, but we can't get out.
A little light setting them on fire.
It works for me. Okay, this is fur. Just gonna see if I can find pine nearby. Oh, I think these are them right there. Yes. Okay.
Get out of here. If I can get out of this. Apparently, they can't get out. Oh, there we go. I'm out. Took a few tries. Took a few jumps. Whoops! Alright.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
No, it's not. I'm the one that ran in front of it.
Oh, the skeletons!
Oh.
The skeletons are here!
I'm out of stamina. Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
They're beating each other up. Okay.
I mean, that's a good thing. You can use it as
Yeah.
a distraction.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, now I just have a skeleton. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please, I'm out of stamina. Oh please, no!
I'm gonna hope.
Nope, I didn't die. I got it. I got it.
Oh yeah.
I got him.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, so
There's some
from
green
here,
glowing plant right
spawn
here.
for one. Ooh, you should probably pick it up. You might need it.
Is it? Okay, I took that, and I'm standing at your grave. Put down some torches so mobs won't spawn. Yeah, potato.
I love the idea for mobs in this one where simply turn the torches on.
Yep.
Okay, so luckily from spawn where we are is not that far.
Okay, good.
I'm already almost there.
Excellent.
Okay.
My bow's about to break. That can't be good. I haven't been back to repair it in like probably like an in-game week. Because we spent the last time we were on, we spent several days out here,
That's true.
and now we're spending several more. I hear something. Where is it? Where is it coming from? There's a deer. Okay, so long as it's a deer, I can handle the deer. It'll just run away.
Chad, I want you to know that Var is being very humble, but he 100% is like the ultimate survivor out of everybody that's played here so far.
That's crazy. That's not true.
It is completely true. I think you died the least. Oh no.
I think I died.
Oh no.
I don't know. Oh, are you gonna die again on the way here?
Get ready to run. Get ready to run.
What do you mean?
I'm being followed by a gray-beard brute.
Oh, is that something I can't fight?
I don't know. It has red eyes.
Okay.
Oh, I died.
Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, I hear it. Oh, this one right here. Ooh. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, you did.
Oh no.
Oh, I killed one thing. Okay. I got that. I don't see the thing with red eyes though. I see both of your
Okay,
graves here though.
Okay.
The only light source I have.
Wow. I am lost. If it were not for your graves when you died. Again, I'll let y'all know Var is the ultimate survivor. With an almost broken bow, surviving in the dark forest.
Yeah. Why put it down when you can just burn the whole forest to have light? Yeah. That's how it feels shooting these arrows. It's like, you know what, let me just burn it all down. Thankfully it only burns the enemy. And I don't think I have too many left. I think I might be out. Oh no, I only have 7. And then I only have 14 of my regular arrows. So we're gonna have to go back soon. I got plenty of food at least, but really lacking in ammo. Mm-hmm. Went the wrong way. I thought you said you weren't lost.
I
thought you said you knew which way to go. Oh.
I got lost immediately.
Thank you for the invisible head pet. You know what? I shouldn't venture. I was like venturing from the grave, and I was like, you know what? I shouldn't venture from this. Because then I'm gonna find something that I don't want.
On the
It's gonna be
way there,
problematic.
I found things I did not need or want
Yeah.
to find. Okay, back on track,
Perfect.
Just gotta make it there.
Every time I hear the leaves
Hopefully.
rustle, I'm like looking around. There's like a
that's
natural.
actually a good response to have.
There's like a natural, like ambient rustle sound that occurs. But I don't know if that other creature's still out here. That one that was chasing you that killed you. I didn't kill
hope
that.
not.
I don't know where it went.
I hope you scared it away.
Yeah, because I scared whatever that was away.
Okay. I'm technically right across from you.
Okay.
I don't think that is
Oh, I see that.
livable for me.
No. No, I don't think so. Are you in the water right now?
No,
It says you're
no,
in the
no.
water.
I'm close to it. I'm close to it.
I see. I haven't been
I'm
out
like-
that far, so right now you're like in the abyss. You're like in the void to me on the map.
I was this far. Bullabun last time was going this way and it was fine. See, if I went the right way, I would have been about it.
Alright, you're almost here.
For whatever reason, I was like, man, wouldn't it be
Let's
great if
go.
I went north?
Yeah. More shiny.
Okay, I'm near my first death. I can see it on the map.
Yeah, I'm standing at this. I'm standing at your second most recent death.
The important one.
Well, the important one. I'm standing at the important one. Rip Potato, I'm sorry you didn't get the Pokemon.
It was me, Potato. I stole the Pokemon from you. Bullabun made me do it though, so you have any problem. Oh, he is still alive, I think. Yep,
Okay.
he's still alive. He's the new one.
Is it leaving you alone?
No, but I just gotta stay out of his like hit range.
I can't.
His
believe
like
it.
attack.
The
Yeah, his
storm
attack.
is suddenly getting a horrible storm now. Is he following you?
Might be. Yeah, I keep all his minions are following me. I hear that.
Oh, I forgot my.
There he is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm running. Yep. Keep going. I'm right behind you. There's one behind you. Moving. Ooh, it's got poison.
Yeah, I think it's so much
Good.
damage.
Moving.
Oh, it's still chasing me.
Yep. Did you get the stuff from both trains?
No, the second one didn't have anything.
Oh, so you got the important one?
Yeah, I got these.
Day 11. Getting help with the rocks. They're trying to shame us. And I'm killing them. Rocks are slippery over here. Like since opening the movie, yeah, it kind of is. They're still behind us, by the way. Are they? Oh no, I think they left us alone for the most part. Fine. They're slipping and sliding. Uh-oh.
I think that's just the
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Nice.
the
Leveled
game's
up my
just-
jumping while we were here.
Nice.
Level up the hops. Yo.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit the coastline. We'll just follow the coastline.
Running from something while there's a thunderstorm. Yeah. This is like the perfect, like, ambient beginning to everybody's favorite movie. We're in the train. Watch out.
We're gonna melt our stamina. Okay. It's like a little island.
Get up on the rock. There we go. Okay. Looks looks like the water of the tide's rising again.
Yeah. I think the big storm's about to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, yep, it is.
Yep.
The downside
Rose
is
too,
that we're
yeah.
not going to be able to light a fire in the dryer sometime.
Nope. No fire for now. Just have to figure it out. Bundle up the running. Perfect.
Oars make such terrifying noises.
They do. You're just standing here like crazy, just crazy. I just killed it with a knife.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to a little tiny bit as well as possible.
Yeah. We are soaking wet.
We're home.
We're home.
Storms in this game are gorgeous.
They do. It looks amazing. Chat was just talking about how it looks so cinematic.
It does.
It's like we're ready for a movie. Yeah, my house doesn't have too much atmosphere. I mean, there's a fire, but we can't get warm from the fire. I don't have a roof. Got nothing. I should I think I want to probably rip this down so at least we get the materials from it. We can combine it. In the same house. That's all about my house. No roof. Good how to destroy it.
I have to use the mallet.
Yeah. Oh, I broke the crafting bench.
You can do it at Billabong's.
No. I'm trying to like break the house, and I broke the crafting bench first, and then I was like, I realized, hold on, that's not gonna work. I think I like this house, but I think it'd be more productive if we was in the same spot. We should collect all the wood. Did I run out of space for wood? I think I did. I don't have enough chest plates. Make some chests. Furniture. storm's definitely, oh my god, the water. I'm gonna way up my house. Part of the script. Abrupt end. My god, the flashbang from the sun. That's crazy. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. Okay. Let me pack this up. Full of wood. And then I gotta go repair my stuff. Uh-oh.
Oh, we can at least dry off.
Yay!
Some sort of charge system. Some of this stuff to you. Okay. Nice.
Stuff repaired.
thinking it might be good if we start the build here. For your building?
Because we want to cook the fire inside. But the problem is the old place the ground.
So, that where I'm building right now is nothing but rock. And that, unfortunately, means I can't exactly raise it up.
You can,
So,
right? Do stuff
I think
here.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah. We are building. Right now we're working on. We're gonna be building it back up. Yeah, I think if we knock down those points. First, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not lagging on mine. It's OBS. Oh, it is.
Are you sure right now?
I just started. One of my first administrating. Since we're playing.
Just seeing required. Oh.
That's fine.
The opposite way. Okay.
Just does not want to come down. There's
Yeah.
nothing-
There we
There.
go. One little section.
Okay, so given how is he doing? Okay. So, okay. Let's.
No, you're right. 20 minutes is actually an ideal nap time.
Crafting, give me the crafting bench. Yes. Let's building.
Whoops. Oh, got it in your house? Actually, for once. Oh, one hit? all it took? Doesn't feel right.
You're becoming too powerful.
I doubt it. You know what? I need to make some arrows. I don't have any arrows. Yeah, feathers, resin, and wood. Or, yeah, feathers, resin. Well. I left all of it over here. It's resin. Some wood. More than that, though. Let's leave this. Grab a stack. Ooh, I only have 4 feathers. That's not gonna be good. Is it getting nighttime again?
Nighttime again.
I feel like daytime was just 2 seconds ago. What the heck? Started being daytime. Well, I made some more arrows, but I'm out of feathers, so
You have, did you get all the feathers in the chests?
there's one. Take it. Oh, there.
Let's see. Okay, I got 50 in one of my chests. I'll bring it to you.
One of these ones.
Yeah, I'm bringing it to you right now. Okay. Your health is almost non-existent.
Yeah, I had one.
What's going on over here?
I'm doing a little eat really quick.
Here you go. There's some feathers.
Oh, thank you. See if I can make some of this other stuff. I think I have a leather tunic on? Not sure if I have. What's this? Oh, so I have rag trousers. Probably switch them.
Nice.
And leather tunic. Okay. And leather tunic, the rest needs to be upgraded. So, let's see if I can get some stuff. These chests.
Mhm.
Yeah, they are. What's that? The wood. This one, I'm gonna take the bones. And I'll take the leather scrap just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I'll organize it a bit.
I still think over here we should build a lighthouse. Almost like
Yeah,
a
I
little-
agree. I think a lighthouse would be really nice. Be a really fun thing to put. Especially as we eventually make our way into the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So let's focus on some leather trousers, I guess. we've got it. Come on. What is this? Rag, trousers.
Do you have enough leather for the leather trousers? How
I
much
have
do you
them.
need?
I made them.
Okay, okay.
And I have the full. I think I got a full set. Right.
Don't forget to get the cloak.
Yeah, I got it.
Cloak lets you.
Some food. Divvy it up. Something coming at me? Oh, there is something coming at me. Alright. You wanna go? You wanna fight?
I think they do. You gotta take them out.
Food. No. Okay.
Great war trophies. This here. I left you all the arrows that I made in one of the chests. I think it's like the first chest when you're coming over here.
Thank you.
They're not the fire ones, but it's like 92. The regular ones. Let me do something here.
There's no room? What? Does that even mean I'm just cooking? Food. them. 5 wood arrows, flint head arrows. I should probably throw away the wood ones. Also putting in...
Or should we just delete them?
I have a stack of food for you if you want it.
I would love some food, yes.
Right. That's pretty. I like that my PC doesn't blow up, even trying to...
Yeah, it's great
Experience
because
the
it's
sky.
not like the sky is always gorgeous, and because it's really well optimized, you can actually enjoy it.
That's the one thing that always gets me, is I can actually enjoy this game. Where, like, other ones I really can't because I have to play on the lowest possible setting.
Very, very unfortunate. Gotta do some math over here. Very bad math, but yes. Okay, that's easy.
Take time. See if I can go do some...
Master Hunter Valera.
Look at these. Work my way through the other arrows. I won't go far out, but... trees.
I'll start planting some here soon.
Yeah. Two of them. Oh, there's four. Here's the deer. Hi.
Guys, push my laptop, so I'll pause it. You're a sleeping is not bad.
Yeah, you can go to sleep. It's alright. In some parts, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Those mushrooms? I love the mushrooms. Good for anything, I wonder.
I think we'll need to get some of the higher level cooking stuff, but yeah, I do think that we can.
Good. We're on the big screen now. I used to do that when I was in college. I'd put a streamer on, I'd like put them on the laptop. And then, like when I was living in a dorm, I put them on a laptop, then I put them off to the side, like on my desk or something, and then I would just lay down and watch until I inevitably fell asleep.
That's incredibly sweet.
Ooh, not the one I wanted, but I got both of them. 2 for 1. Regular rocks? Yeah, these are just regular stones. Did you know my routine? Suspicious. We all like to think we have unique individual experiences, but most of them are fairly universal.
It's funny. Funny because it's true.
Lost the woods a little bit here. We ain't shit, Forrest said. No, that's not what I said. Yeah, this deer by accident. I did. You're a seagull, though. I need those feathers. Where are you, buddy? I know you're around. seagulls are here. There's one flying. There's another one. Exactly what Vara said, right, Froshi? Nah, no. Froshi's gonna be on my side.
It's true.
Flint. Pick it up. Oh, there's just more of these neck things. I'm looking for necks. I'm looking for.
I do appreciate that they see me as one of the people. Unfortunately, I'm a government agent. So.
More right here.
It's not betrayal, it's better. You can trust me. I'm on your side. Unless that side is going too far, then...
Am I not shooting anything? It's the lag.
Are you
Alright.
anyway?
I got it. No, that's okay. It was just a little bit, but I killed it anyway. Didn't matter. Seagull. Did you appreciate? After all we've been through, imaginary adventures. After all those imaginary adventures.
We're still on the same side. Don't worry.
Oh my god, is it rounded?
Yeah, I rounded it. I wanted... I figure, since you and I like watching the storms...
Yeah.
We can have a little...
And then you put down the rock. Like an idea.
Yeah, I raised that up so that, on the top, which I was able to get up there. Yeah, I was able to get up there at some point. And it'll be like a little chimney.
Yeah.
I'll build stairs up there right now.
It's okay. There's no floor there up there anyway.
Yeah, so it'll be nice. And then
attack some of these necks.
I'm the
Great way.
I'm like the Avatar, but fast. It's alright, look, you can take it out on the next, or you can try and take it out on the next Marvel's Day.
Is that a fish? It is a fish.
Yes. You can use fish, fish, of course. You can use, oh, wow, who's there? Unfortunately, I'm the captive of a species in captivity, so you can't really destroy my species.
Seagulls are just annoying.
You can win. I'll put the winning clause in something. Why would you want to win if we're on the same side, you know?
Not even in marbles. Nope. Seagull. Ooh. Got it. Give me your feathers. Ooh, we got some stairs.
Yeah, we got some stairs. Just gotta... I'll get up there at some point. There we go.
30 already.
Yeah. Time flies.
It does. It does. Time flies when you're having fun.
Always forget how nice and relaxing this game is.
Very nice.
Well, it was incredible passing time here, but I'm getting very sleepy, so I think I will let this one for this time. See you next time. Have a beautiful night and a beautiful sleep, Varasi hearts.
Have a good night. Good night, good night.
Good night. And that is the corpse done.
Fine. Then no little flowers that we can pick up.
Var asleep.
Being far asleep? I mean, it is close to time. It is close to time. I'll cook some of this stuff first. That way we're all set for next time. Thank you for the invisible send help.
Probably king. It's too late.
I should start setting up more fires. That way I can cook the way Aston does in Heartopia. Just having these two takes too long.
Gonna min-max the cooking.
Not a min-max. Like put it in a big circle too and just go around the circle. Button. don't need the fish. The mushrooms in here. And I'll bring the food over there. That way there's more of it if you want it. Wow, it got really foggy. I can't see a thing.
Right?
Wow.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Incredible amounts of fog.
Whoa.
Oh. One of these chests is food in it for you. Oh, this one that I'm in right now has food in it. I'm going to put some more in it. Bunch of food. So I think it's so interesting that we can go all the way up the stairs and then you get stuck on this little.
It is.
Like it's stuck on the loop, on the lip.
That is so frustrating. Ooh, that looks better. This. That's right. One sec. It is so dark.
Yeah, it was like so dark and foggy. I was like immediately lost. I turned around and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I didn't realize how dark it
lose
was until I went to go try and
Yep,
find our chests.
all sense of direction is gone.
You can't even see the little island next door.
No, can't see nothing. Even if I turn that off, it's over. Like
It's done. We're done for.
we're done for. Anything could come out of this fog and could just take us out, just like that.
Fire.
Ooh, fire.
And
Fine.
boom. We're gonna get that nice little rested bonus.
Ugh.
I feel you.
I think I'm about ready to end stream.
That's good.
About the time.
You've been streaming a while too.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 43 minutes. Not too long. Nothing too crazy.
Not bad, not bad. I'm impressed.
We'll be back in just 1 Well, more than 1 second. But are you gonna be streaming for a while?
I had to end my stream for whatever reason. OBS
Oh.
decided it didn't like me anymore.
That is me too. All right. Well. Then,
We'll raid the YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just send them to the YouTubes then.
Send them to the YouTube.
We're getting there. It's because you betrayed me, says Ray. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like karma.
You're right.
It's not gonna
You're
work.
right. No, I swear it wasn't me.
Oh. Oh, I got it. Let me do a check of the, why is my phone lagging like crazy? That's a shame. Alright, let's do this. Okay. But yeah, so I'm checking right now. I'm checking the watch hours right now. We actually kind of went crazy on the subs overnight. Gained an extra 30 while I slept. Incredible. Let's see.
Sounds like a win.
Yeah. We went from 1,520 to when I woke up, it was 1,550, and I was like, ooh.
Nice.
Let's see. We are at 2,209 public watch hours.
Amazing.
As far as Aura was too strong. No, I don't think so. They just like that one video. Let me see which one it is. That's just the most, not the most recent one, the second most recent one I posted. Though I think they did like the last one that I just did as well. Give me 1 second. Take a look. We'll take a look at the specifics. It's a shame we would have had even more if the streams were working this week, but we only had one YouTube stream this week that actually worked. Let's see. There was the Hatsune Miku one, which went okay. 8 subs, that's not bad. But the worm one, because Potato redeemed worm, and then I didn't want to do it, that one actually got 4,000 views and got 29 subs, which is pretty cool. Which means the stuff's working. And it's all YouTube's fault. No, I think it's my PC or whatever it is that's happening. I don't have enough juice. I don't have enough stuff to get all the streams going. Like, I lag every time I try to have more than one stream. You're not intended to have more than one stream running. You know what I mean? It's not optimized for that. It's the world's fault then. No, things can actually be my fault. You know that's actually okay, right?
It's fine. I'll blame Ray.
Blame you, Ray. That's crazy. Alright. So we'll call it here. I'm gonna send you all to the YouTube. For those of you that are still awake, I think there's like 2 of you awake right now. I don't know how many of you are actually here. But, nonetheless. Gotta get those dinosaur bars in that potato. Yep, let it out. Let it out. There you go. Alright. Head on over to the YouTube for some stuff. And there's nothing new there. I try to get like something posted over every weekend. Like last weekend I did a couple things actually, but I just couldn't get anything really edited today. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a little bit of time. Maybe. I don't think I'll be doing one of those little extra streams tomorrow. Like last week I did that little extra yapping stream that went well on YouTube and TikTok. Unless I absolutely feel like it, I won't do it, but I will get the schedule going. And whatever else. We got a big week next week though. We're only streaming like 3 days, and we've got Loftia to do. We might have Petite Planet to do, and then even on the days that I'm not here, we've got some extra stuff. Like the 29th is Neverness, the Everness. That's when that comes out on the 29th of April. 22nd is Loftia. 21st is Petite Planet. And might have been something else too. I forgot. But that's what we're looking forward to. And I think that'll be all. So go enjoy the YouTube. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night.
Enjoy
Good
the
night.
YouTube. Good night, everybody.